Like McDonald's. You're McDonald's.
Yeah, Pacho, yeah, McDonald. Obonyum.
Oh.
Obonyum way.
Oh, America.
Pacho, I
see.
I think she's the first African to adopt first American to adopt an African child or something to that effect. A celebrity. I think even before Angelina Jolie, so status or yes, I don't quote me on that, but I think she is. But I mean, Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie, I said that okay. Angelina Jolie. Yeah, but you go pon capito cry into crebe odin. Uba brochache ho.
Me Angeli, I mean you Angeli Kujo.
Enya Angeli Kujo, meka Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie. Honestly, a Bruni, like American.
Yes, capito.
Oh. Angelina Jolie.
Said you hear McDonald's. You went this.
I can't McDonald's because I McDonald's.
Oh yeah,
thank you, Mr. DJ. No one boy.
I think say. And I did this South African lady, Yvonne. Is it Yvonne Chaka Chaka or Shaka Shaka, whatever her last name? Yeah, and I think it's her. I think it's Yvonne. No, I don't think so. I think say South African the boss and let me look. Look for. Hold on, let me go look for that song. Who made that song? I guess thank you, Mr. DJ. Let's see.
Now play this song.
For playing this song. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. DJ, for playing this song. Remember. And one is about to say boom nebo. That's also idea Fred Buko Maguni Bisano because Eba.
DJ for playing this song.
Thank you for playing. Oh, why put the boss on me? Okay, thank you, Mr. DJ, for playing the song. Yvonne Chaka. Yeah, Yvonne Chaka Chaka. Yeah, Yvonne Chaka. Hey, I remember. So I'm good, man. Hey, yes. Yeah. Hey, Onwa. Super. What's it?
Yeah, American song. We can say American song.
American song.
Oh. Yeah. In South Africa. You were Chaka Chaka, no, South African.
Yeah, I'm South African. South African.
Yvonne Chaka Chaka.
Yeah. Capital. What I mean, I'm sure say, will be any beats, man. No. I mean, will be
yeah.
Corrupt people there. I knew so also the need the Baba but now I can't see say Yvonne White. Oh. Wow. Wow. Hey, everybody. Now, Capital is with me. It's like 11 years ago. 11.
Oh, just 11 years ago.
I think so. About 11 years ago, or it's probably 50, I mean between 10 and 15 years. Between 10 and 15 years, dear, not just say.
Oh, I'm Korean.
Korean. I just say, that's why I say, don't quote me, but I think. Don't quote me, I think. what year it was played, and what year it was released. Release date.
Okay. Release. 1980. Fuck.
Oh boy. Okay. Saturday award. Saturday award, computer. Saturday award. No, okay. Auntie, that's an oh. Where are they?
87.
No, where are they?
I think.
Yeah.
Was so one of them. Yeah.
Capito.
Indian any coming to America by the same year.
Me honey meninka. Coming to America, so tell me what you. Coming to America.
87 how many years? 87.
87, 2021, 1987.
Hey, then say
33, 34.
What is I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
2021. 34.
34
years. Yes, 34 years.
Yeah. Now you want to what do you?
Oh yeah, me follow her IG. She's doing very well, and she's keeping in shape of her. She's doing so well.
Yes.
She hasn't changed. She hasn't changed though. She hasn't changed much. Yeah, Missy, I follow her on IG.
Oh, you're on 1965.
She's doing well. I'm following her IG.
I see.
Following her IG, yeah.
Oh, 65. And that's what you need, sir. Like when you make the boss, I said, oh, 55 years.
Hey, Capito. Yeah.
34 years. 33 years.
Yeah, even her recent picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her. We followed her IG. Or call by mountain climbing, it's a rock climbing near Dinina. Ose. No. Miss, she does a live video like on Noan Kasahe on any sister. I've been following her for some time on any sister. Like almost even like they go way back, like almost old pictures, cranny. Like they go way back. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, when your mom, yeah.
Auntie Yvonne.
Yeah, Auntie Yvonne. Hey, ni heydays pictures ni bini hey. When she was Yvonne. Young. Also, I said they were trying it, you know. And you see, that's how her hair looks like. You see, we're trying it, you know. You see, we're trying it, you know. On it, Nimba. She has grown kids. Yeah, she has grown. Yeah. Our 3 boys and 1 girl. Only a Nansia woman, yeah, World Trade, I think, or a VP and I said, or a Dempo director was saying Nigeria woman, no, Ngozi something on no.
Oh, Ngozi, they didn't born him.
For capital.
I got my teacher, I'm gonna buy the body.
Ngozi,
and look, I saw him the boy, my German answer. Ngozi.
My German, not the boy. Mike Jamnane boy. Mike Jamnane.
Yeah, nye chance akọ.
Mike Jamnane boy mpacho. Mo nkrofo so aba besin, nkrofo abesin ko. Nkrofo abesin ko, nkrofo. O say.
It was not as okay.
Mike Jamnane ase.
There is no.
Why? Ingozi ya dine to.
No, Mike Jamnane.
Na sama Jamnane wa.
Aha, na America, na be sure.
Wa me wu America baby. I think so be wu America. Say Germany ho baby. I know say he didn't die in Ghana. Oh, abuchiri.
Yeah.
My Jamnane, I think so wo abuchiri. I think it's America. Yeah. Okay. So be when wu Ghana. And you about good music about besin kwa say nyom fun kwa na binum.
And Ngozi they say good music. Ngozi is good music.
I mean, I'm just saying say enyum papa ba besin ko. Teresa Bebre say issue against Benyama did that there. We basically I mean say
enyum na work no.
And make a good music. Bisa I say share and taste good music bisa no. Ana
one Iron Boy ne
What do you mean?
Like say I'm actually born Iron Boy na near this.
So no.
Because who can lumba mo would any name for like
I mean that's I can saying Iron Boy that's Iron Boy ni lumba mu nyina na si so anamboa.
Debut. No, over to you.
Enti okay lumba na champ lumba na champ mo start here. So mo start Germany la na no mo.
Ombeto
amachi dede.
Oh wow. How much is in the crowd?
And that produce way.
When you just only Olumba zone no more.
Oh, okay.
But any much more start here. And as an Lumba mo buy and see Lumba mo the different trend of
oh, okay.
Muna a five. So to those days now Mekaiser yeah like near break or camp in a year. I say na I go for na ba omo boy Lumba brothers those are no more Lumba brothers no. Oh, asana Sibo brothers.
Sibo mo no mo ye hwan for do kra no. Sibo mo no mo ye hwan.
Sibo mo brothers. Sibo brothers.
But no mo ye from individually no mo ansana we say mo so beba. Pozo mo so beba. Pozo mo de so we e chi kra.
Pozo ni hwan.
Oh. Debi no man hini Pozo. Oh yi akwa yi. Ono so afim na ne nan ye ne ya. No kra.
Pozo his.
Pozo his, yeah, Pozo his.
Not your group, not an individual.
No, we are two.
Sir.
Pozo new bin a net, you not Pozo new bin a net, only two. Not Pozo new bin a net, only two. And I G-Man most so the Omudi MFM. G-Man most bright. And G-Man most the G-Man was so the I promise. I was yes. And Azig is also befre. Azig muso de baye. Azig muso ba mo. Azig mo time so.
Azig is a junior.
Azig is a junior. So no. Azig is obebo nyumu. Azig is obebo nyumu no de koye DJ ni sa.
With the wabina.
Tommy Ray do is the name. Tommy Ray do. Tommy Ray do and I post it on me too. Yeah.
Yeah. No me good.
Tommy, me no. Tommy, no me too. No me too. Tommy, don't know you be.
What's his name different from Tommy Ray? Do know?
Oh, yeah, can I say, sir? I can.
Some is certain. I mean, those and my phone, I mean, shut down follow. I mean, like, yes, and my one and eat.
Okay.
My phone. But I remember, say, okay, Frank Mensah pose. It's not Tommy
Debbie, but who say, you can't say, Bakuno na normal friend pose, but only two. Baku ya Tommy, and a Baku ya Frank. You know, there were two. No, me,
Pose his is where.
I'm not normal friend pose his, if I'm not mistaken. Why are you? There were two. No, me, you know. I suppose his was before Lumbao. Kwame, are you going to join us or you're just gonna sit there? Hey James, Mimpero of what? Kwame, you need to come on. Oh, hey, you can't. I'm sending link if you come Kwame. Now Kwame because as a capital to I want to papas because as I'm quite out to all carry.
Kwame was way before
way before. Like Kwame, come on now.
You see, I'm see more Pasolo and Tommy Redu.
And Tommy Redu, okay, because and I make us a media meaning as far as I don't mean so we you too salty as here, but as to
because then we are talking about different people.
I guess we are talking about different people. Why am I saying no link? Come on.
Because if you are talking about Pozo Hayes, we are talking about Frank Mensah Pozo, we are talking about Pasolo, we are talking about Tommy Redu. They were all different people.
No, but what I'm saying is that Tommy Ray do not wear two. Me mistaken is say, oh yeah, can I say pose his no. But I think so Tommy Ray do ni pose his na yet together no.
Sir,
yeah. Kobisa Google bra, Kona Google yeah. Because this is
I think so.
And you Tommy Ray do not know any pose no. Because yeah.
Tommy Redu 2003.
Right.
No.
Capito Google me sit there.
Google now more confused that.
Only baby kwa nka make us say Wikipedia there's sometimes more information me. You need to double check from other. Just put it. Excuse me. Wikipedia more there Sako verify before because
because Tommy Ray do not a separate artist, but just a feature pose.
Okay, so any okay. But when you pay make I
don't think so no me a group.
Oh, okay. But I think he had somebody on there.
No.
Akira was right. I mean, Tommy Ray do no. Now that no my friend Pozo. And the reason why they call him Pozo
was because of Pozo Hayes.
What's the Pozo Hayes? So now you see clutches.
Yeah.
Ethiopia na na your tunjumbi no inheritance.
Yeah, Pozo.
Yeah. Because
yeah, but Pozo Hayes the way before Lumbao.
Because I know, so my mom was telling me a while back. I think Ashtown, my grandmother feel now motwaso or something to that effect. So she was telling me something like that. That's why I remember. I said no, we can't make
oh no, yeah. Even in the 2000s, still no mutonyum.
Right, because in 2000 we are not Tommy Radio. I mean, it hasn't been that long. Yeah. See, they are confusing.
Sibo brothers.
Sibo brothers. Sibo brothers near 93, 94, 95 one. And as that can not Lumba ma
yeah, Lumba order that.
So Lumba mono Boga High Life.
Good.
So I'm gonna matching and I'm matching proper High Life.
High Life,
right.
It's G-Man, Lumba, Nana Tampon. And era ni nyina omo ya Boga Life omo na mo call Germany
Ekofa high life with you.
and Holland
and Nana Tofo. And Nana Tofo.
No, Nana Tofo.
Not for latter day.
Nana main no. Nana Tofo a mainstream high life. Nana Tofo ni
Onoka amachemo.
Onoka.
Yeah.
But Oka. Amachini post his mo. But we Luma Modiano. So Moti Buddhist Tiger.
Yeah, Buddhist na obo beat be.
Buddhist na obo beat ni nyina. I don't know produce most of them. Like he was the engineer. Yeah, was the engineer. And a bigger year pa Budu. Into another day, more of the Boga Life. Boga Life it was actually funk, American music funk. So Akwawi, friend is saying, Akwawi I know Brady. Now
Charles Samuel Munina Mubabi.
Boga
Life. Yeah, can they say? You can't. Oh,
Rasta man Maso Kunedu.
No. Meka American Rasta man bia. That Dave Chappelle the year
na bibi obi so the bibi da Costa. Obi the bibi capito.
Abuaje da Costa.
Aha.
You be na Rasta no. You hear Rasta man.
No, Rasta man no na you hwehwe na old na Abuaje da Costa.
Oh, that. Rastaman may out of that okay, yeah.
I super freak.
Oh, Rick James or something. Rick
James beat, you know. And Boga Life mo. It's Rick James monyo no na Boga Life mo. Omunyo
Boga Life.
It's
this is high life. Oh, Charlie. This was musical. See how they said here.
Charlie.
Go back to mana.
Eti tamena.
Hip hop power Ghana no.
Let's talk about Keke Kabobo ne.
High life.
No, Keke Kabobo.
Keke Boga no movie.
No, Baunim, Keke no, not what band na with dear much. No, or Tron Num Cramo by not on bar out.
Yeah.
But Keke Kabobo was different.
Right.
Because he had the old school high life vibe. That time I all bad na lumba was at the kind of Boga high life na ba same with that. He came with a unique brand. Keke Kabobo kia kakra and kwaroka na the rap. Because now or rap now he talks in his music.
Obi actually say obuoba AJ Adofo.
Now
AB Crent from where? AB Crent from money.
Now AB Crent ya Adofo squad.
Keke Kabo okay na Juwala Kamo so ye Eli Juwala Kamo.
Hey, what
papa.
Yeah,
Dr. Pabo Bonum.
Oh, now
Asana
way back.
Asana Rex so more money akose
Japan
not correct no.
Not correct.
Yeah.
Now we say also that time now we thought Nakorest was a group. But
they were a group.
They weren't.
Because we thought it consists of Akose Japan, Rexoma, and a guy back in Akose Japan. Yeah.
No. They weren't. They were individual singers. And somebody wanted to make a project.
Oh.
With them playing together. And right after the project, they broke up. They weren't even together.
But you see, they didn't come out to explain to the public, say they were never a group. They did a project together. So everybody assumed Everybody has
disseminate information.
And I think after the success of Nacorex, people were actually trying to tell them, Jack, you should make it a group.
Together to make it a group. Right.
And not as a Munyanyo Madrid, they didn't come out to say we are not a group. Oh, but like Omon and hip hop bread or Ghana.
But the first generation of Akwabuana probably time.
Yeah.
And the second one, way more
pose his moon.
Pose more time. And sana hip life time.
No, pose mobile na Lumba mobile.
Okay. So Pozo was before Lumba.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pozo His
Ankasa was before. Oh, okay.
And Lumba mobile with Boga Life. So Boga Life, like much of time, in the 90s,
right.
It was just Boga High Life.
Right. That was when that's when the Nana to four thems, the Quadrantry, the Daddy Lumba na Nechapo.
Quadrantry mono. Omu brocalizing omu buy no mode some kind of reggae high life.
They came and they changed the rhythm a little bit. Yeah.
No friend of contemporary high life.
Right.
That's how more we posh kakra.
Nanya no be na eko bisa match they say. Nana Quadrantry Barbara for you. Now they no do your Barbara for no say na your boy there no boy.
The guy who actually survived through Pozo His till Quadrantry was Lumba. Because
Lumba has come a long way.
Quadrantry by now, or Quadrantry was different. And Quadrantry by now,
obeteki obakakra and say obe suppressi sa Lumba era no obe suppressi Lumba na champion. Yes, and I think that is when Otin the Woofy and a champion. When I think that's when they bring up. Boy, yeah. Yeah, Quantium.
Okay, GTV. No, I'm going to run. Be about to see a green, red, yellow. No, Mujina so.
Yeah, Quantium. Oh, Charlie. Man, that was good. That was good music.
Oh man, I was so little, but I remember, Charlie.
Yeah. I mean, that was when you could hear good music.
Ambulance was surviving through the
and then time Ben you kind of said that is when the Sibre Jamna Kofi B Nissan Kofon. When did they come?
They said in the early 2000s.
Yeah. Right. That's what the Sibre Jamna Epijanity, right? And then KK was the Pastor Lewa. Yakoya anything.
Like in 2004, 2005, no.
That's when
Lumba must start to sorry, because this is what happened. Let me show you what happened. When Reggie buying hip hop for buying hip life no, they couldn't do it alone because still high life was the main thing.
Yeah.
So what they did, they said they came together with a high life. So the piano say hip life for not 21 mama high life be a
high life
feature yeah.
But it still wasn't hitting until Lord Kenya and that became the blueprint. Any appreciation it should be for the high life guys. Because because nobody.
And I think some of these old high lifers, remix. Then they put these young generation on there to make NMI binum so it me survive because Lumba only obi a remix. Okay.
From 1999.
Right.
From 1999, technically, high life no static call for my hip life ni take you over on.
I think so.
Yeah, but also
I think it started from 98. I think it started from 98, 99 thereabout.
98, 99. Now High Life still and call from that they've reinvented themselves to the Dasibret kind of High Life.
Let's not forget the Rama Bedru.
Obrafour was the crescendo. Obrafour
from 99.
The first album, that was the first CD. Paimuka was the first CD I ever bought. So first, no money. I almost say I'm rap to say Americans, no.
Right.
No, did normal key.
Or the normal key. I say High Life. Ya to your boat air casa.
Yeah.
No, like the piece in other form.
Why?
Obrafour,
yeah.
Any beat here, tim.
Because now follow Reggie style na.
Reggie style. No, I think on the PV. Honestly, about PV wave and my other and Crawford almost at some way on also the style of music, no. Amen.
Reggie was the main deal. Like
back then, yes, he was.
Yeah,
back then he was.
Hip life and I said rap music being taken seriously in Ghana. Reggie
was like 92, 3, 4, 5. What baby and 95.
Reggie about mid-90s.
Mid-90s.
Yeah. 95, 96. Baby.
Yeah, when we spin-off. Obrafour we spin-off.
Spin-off. Yeah.
Hip life.
It was Reggie Kenya was the next guy after Reggie.
Let's not forget. We say I am my way. Me Abrewanana.
Yeah,
they were in that period. Abrewan almost at the same. All this. No. Almost we in 90s. They're part of the 90s. Yeah.
No. Abrewanana wanya rap crapu.
Abrewanana saw near you na nebo so I on
OD form.
Akoya boy India, you may have very say.
Achiba.
Sonia
Achiba meboso damana oya na susisi ya Achiba meboso.
And the only that was within the 2000s.
But Abrewanana, there were two of them. Don't we?
Rasnega. Rasnega.
Oh, you know me and Bam, you know.
No, come on, you know.
And mom, you know, a girl, yes, see or what you can, what's in a UK, see, oh, I forgot her name. Abrewanana Nani Obi. No, there were two of them. No, me and you. No, they were a group.
So we are sure there be a running on.
Yeah, there were two girls. They used to rap together. No one can Chiami. Watch Chiami. They say your Chiami Kofini, a Chiami or Chiami Kofini or Chiami Kwame. But there were two of them.
There were three girls. And my name said they were very big in Sa hip lifetime. No, Abrewanana. There was a girl in Nananum.
I think so. No, I don't know. Make an anonymous and a Abrewanana and Obi. They were not a group. Okay.
And a Rasnega.
Oh, okay.
Or the form university or Rasnega Missy Jai. Yeah. By
one nice artist.
One nice artist too. Oh, yeah. But also OD4 and said there was a period that Shaggy, Bar, mainstream, with wasn't me, no.
Right.
Now, so kind of and you're too raga and also and you're too reggae.
Kwame, hold on, no. Shaggy wasn't me by year, Ben.
Shaggy
was in the 2000s, yeah.
Mid 2000s.
Okay.
80s. That time, no, and an OD4 kind of music, no. Big. But unfortunately for OD4 no, or Basin no, Nasa era ne and they.
And yeah.
To it, and shine out.
And a main hip life for the big
and I made hip life for the Savage. I didn't give you.
And I want to lend a Samini Linda. Edit that blending. Yeah.
Keke Fosu is also there.
Yeah, that was a big one.
And then a tiny mo and a tiny that guy back friend is saying it was Keke Fosu, Samini, Cocovelli.
Yeah.
I mean, like these were the guys then. Oh,
even after Regino, I still did not take hip life serious. Until say TH for Quadris or move first with group near friends and crowd. I want to do over we could
Sasquatch.
He's like, yeah, you know,
Sasquatch.
Every boy in SS.
Hey, Charlie.
Obi Ed in Sim who be a member. Who is talking about Patapa? Who is talking about Patapa? Who is talking about Patapa? Yogi Doggy
was before Saminu. He was before Saminu.
One raga boy, Yogi Doggy.
And a VIP for
VIP.
The VIP somebody and saying yeah, VIP book back Nessa.
Almost be a new generation. Ever take you over from
now there are two pool lelene.
Oh, that's a pool and say
Terry was playing the secondary schools whilst Regimo bought big shows, you know. So we knew Terry a long time
way before and son of
and I think he was doing more of national theater. He was doing more of national theater than the other.
School at disco Prempeh College variety night. Now not Satan not Kunto na.
Those days not boys need job within was school. It is Sasquatch. They say who's no money school boys.
Oh yeah, school boys.
Yeah, it is secondary school those times no. And sana. Continue by 2003, and also the new face with the Jamano so baby changing the normal hip life rap.
Yeah.
Let's continue with there's some more by no more. That's the big kind of right. But those times I'm feeling the part. I call your friend and say, oh, what's his name? Yeah, Bonnie this is I call her best Sophie.
Oh,
Apache.
That's what hey, you're a people Apache.
Lord Kenya.
Oh, Lord Kenya.
Lord Kenya. Obrafo and behave Lord Kenya.
Obrafo be Kenya.
Yeah. Kenya koyo Sophie.
Kenya.
Oh, now we are Kazigiza Samari house after that.
Oh, I think it's at the early
time.
As
big as that, okay, embassy pleasure.
Embassy pleasure, yes.
Azigiza and Reggie were dancing in embassy pleasure.
Yeah.
They were already in the music scene, but they weren't singing. And already sing no crowd.
But let's not forget the Quades Mususu.
Continue Jamano. It looks like a man for someone switch it to the Jamano. And
back to the flight. Yeah. I am a brand, my bro. My name is Sika. He
was one talented guy. He was one talented guy.
Oh yeah, Otunuma.
Oh yeah.
Now I started to.
Yeah. Me all time favorite. Yeah. I do. I am.
Brought the Obrafo style.
Obrafo vibe back. Yeah.
Yes. It's
now back up your boy. Back up your boy. Or see me call Nancy. I see me call Adolly. Yes, so baby, I want you to show when you move.
But
are you me for me?
Barney, the best storyteller in the whole genus of Ghana. We am Padufua, Quadeno.
Oh yes.
They can tell a story.
Yeah.
What you now only ancestors boy no. Na before no about out and answer about out answer.
No, after about out no. When Kwade came, when Kwade came, no hip life artist could shine.
Yeah.
He was
all right. Because he
But the first song, you know, me and me kuna Kwade
Debbie was saying Debbie, you can't walk a crab 30 seconds with a money. But 30 seconds, for 30 seconds with my 30 seconds Obia for the request him right. Yeah, but first
and then
yeah, the side.
Okay, true.
When you mess up,
Charlie. Those were proper songs, man.
For time ban almost buy.
No, first for later.
After VIP.
After VIP time, no, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, and I'm NP. Hey, this voice.
But Charlie, don't forget Bubak.
Oh yes.
Yes.
2000 and
Mania Penny Ling.
2000.
Yes, I saw Penifia. Mania Penu Bola, Mania Penny
And the book back. I'm not try to power because I'm not going to Bunjabas here.
No, 90s.
No. Mami, I am intensive.
And no, Chinese about 2000 and
Tiny Mo there's somewhere Tiny Mo starting merge, I think say 98, 99.
Tiny 2000.
Tiny 2000.
Oh yeah.
Tiny
well, yeah, I think what we call Ghana 2005. That is when I heard about them.
Okay. Yes, and one squad that I'm a
because me says I mean you're born the first and the first and you boy say you can amateur.
Yeah, Tiny was Obrafo more and it's a more time.
Yeah,
2000s.
Makola
Kaki. And a TikTok. And you were that was also in the 2000s.
And you
TikTok Obaja Obrafo. Majemu. And you
can't say. But only continue. I think so. Continue anymore. The bed GD Paye. Assassin. Any aso.
No, continue more DGD Akitesia. That was the Jamaican first song. That was the year. And no, because the song was already popular among the young school guys. It's it pick it up easy for him. Easy.
VIP for us, when him what
VIP
was
2005. Almost 2005 there about.
VIP.
Hey,
oh yeah. We've had some good musicians about this. And I've been
it's the new change in I buy after some more time and more time, no. And the young massive boys, brothers must start here.
Brothers must start here.
No. Qualquer starters are trending. No.
Okay.
Okay.
No, continue by the Qualquer.
No, me can't brothers no time. No.
Brothers,
Castina starts to you see real hip hop beats.
Yes. And I will
yeah. But brothers, you know, I agree with you because brothers, they're already big in Kumasi.
Right, Kumasi, they were big in Kumasi. All they needed to do, or all they needed was to hit the Accra market, and they did. And when they delivered, they delivered. They did, yeah.
That's another channel. Kwame mo wie da mo ba from crowd.
Oh yeah.
No more Beshasi.
Channel Kwame Regina Obrafo na how man.
Oh, DJ, what kind of DJ are you? Let the music flow. Pray the music.
It's gonna flow.
G-man. Hey, Calypso dance. Sunshine music. Oh, Charlie.
I think because of the way I came in, I cannot share the songs. You know.
Oh, okay. Captain, share.
Hold on. Oh, what? Baba. Okay, my mama. You the any ebo kwa de no.
Me de to so bad na me bo.
What that
me no na me bo ajo.
Mawario to sister get what time. Kana to so etua muda. Are you me for me? He is. You ready to go quiet. That's when oh Charlie, that's when music, you know, and I may say those times was I just said me come baby man to see about quad then where baby I say you say Peter baby.
You're Rafi Castro.
That's a Castro mood or mobile.
That's what letter they sing to.
Hey.
Wow, the music video.
I do you be a channel?
Hey, quite yet, I quite be we bet Allah. Hey, quite yet, Kana for when you miss so.
Capito, you're blocking it. Uncle Fred.
Okay.
Uncle Fred, I'm blocking.
Why
not? Yeah, a Tommy Red do Monday stand for the palm song you be bright.
Okay, so maybe now you can Fena Matthias here. Interpose of his.
Hey,
me pose the his. What the boss anyway? I'm quite a VA. I'll see me brother.
Oh, you come on, Apadu dia sa mwani ma wante aponchi biko kusie bi nchen a na se nya apadu ya se obi na kaja apadu se apadu mpacho ja mu asem
boy Amashide, akwada we say when you offer Sanuma de Sanyu wedi, it will never get old.
Ampadu track 1, 10 minutes, track 2, 15 minutes.
Because it was
auto cassette now, also transparent cassette no. We take not 4 songs, but also.
You know way.
Oh, yeah, storyteller.
I wish it's a super city, but we are not rap, man. What's your bottom word? That is rap.
You don't go any party. There's no Ghanaian party with this song. There's no Ghanaian party without this song. Sure.
Oh yeah, those times yes. And I will say, hey, akwada we saw when you want first Sanuma de.
Yes, not Chanado.
I know you say Sanuma de family. Yes, you have a party.
Because I know we about 20 minutes.
Yeah. I was I'm almost 7 minutes.
Na I say we see na DJ na stabo pam because I saw scratch it.
No, we are just
I'm Paduon. No. First track, and second one. There's no break.
Debbie.
Segue from the last.
Sika Baba. I just said what's so bad. One time, 2 times, but the biggest embrace your grace. The property will case a cry. Who will move by? Your friend, you didn't forgive me. Those days, who has a son who's on your way to another only guy.
Oh, God,
and then I want to do me say, now my
Sasquatch. Yeah,
Sasquatch. Wouldn't to adapt, forget about it.
Rap Willie.
And I wish to buy a lampine, sunshine. A lampine.
And yeah,
okay, mommy, I count. One time, wonders Nibi. A lampine number 1. And I will.
Alampaya you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to remember my kind of yeah. I just say, empty the money. Let's say,
let's go.
That's a rap, no?
I want to
say now.
Where Papa?
Yeah, block it.
Papa favorite, the rap, Papa.
I love that sometime. Alampine the jale osofo kra besa. Hey.
Alampine JD Bomidim Prince.
Alampine.
Yeah. Alampine. Bomidim Prince. Oh, Sayo. Yo. Aha, Alampine. Bomidim Prince.
Bomidim Prince. The Highlander. Sasa Phobia, Susana was so to Allah. Be a fight so big cry and I drink the basa well once at the other wala me the message to sell bomb by some just sometime or bad time and I drink your wine sweet have a seat and tap your feet you hit from heaven who say move me and it smell for me can you see much and yes I tell you never we'll tell us such a crowd never club in time for such a time when I think you bury you to me and now to you do you see move now see me be sempre move so the no pretty yet from sample so you want we not having a second a hard of a nice trip by out the theater so hip
Charlie, but the song that began all the hip life songs, I Go by Reggie. Capito Yanton count.
Sweetie, and I sweetie, mom, and yes, sweetie, I go.
I go.
JD, say why a you so yeah, or you're real so homeless so yeah, then you. Oh, I Charlie.
Oh, Ghana.
Yeah, Ghana. You see, your tongue on the anti-tongue fish as a day. I mean, we quite an interview some time ago.
Charlie. That's the thing about industry, no. I feel
once those days, not Sikabiani. They did it because they liked it.
Right.
Yeah.
They like, yes. You see, Anna say, almost
the story now. What's no be na managing and now we are name more YouTube to see how if you say about when you motion I say
when
you motion your money oh Charlie
Bomidi Prensa oh man Charlie Bomo Miniaji
I mean say
how oh mad fish look at mad fish.
Oh yeah.
That's another one.
And
time, man.
Okay, argument. Arabe bro.
Arabe
bro. Araba besata Bad Thomas Street Jams. Charles. That nigga's a pro war.
One of the all-time favorites is so anyway you. Allah.
Sakina.
Allah.
Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
When are we feature Regina?
There be a way we're kind of boy, I think. Salam alaikum. La Salam alaikum.
say about double.
About the UK.
Yeah,
Charlie. It's a hip life only now done so. Now, okay, we ultimate spell metro.
Hello.
No, to me, the best music videos in Ghana. Low budget by Charlie. Over stress.
And Juba just saw he's the patapa of this time, eh?
Oh no. Like the music was good, but the video was low budget. But
and you are a GD all time. As you where?
Appeal to so I bet a man for you.
Appeal to so almost be changing the face of music.
Okay. Dahina Professor Mills call Habwa. Now my BT a bribe no. Appeal to so Appeal to has written the soundtrack for collecting bribe. Oh, you will cry friend and say, I said 5-5. You're 5-5 for 2 years.
Mujebaya.
No, 5-5.
And okay. I'm anyway, yeah, Chayama Capito, Abo and Yumina, me bo. Anyway, yeah, I'm selecting you. So, mommy, a quick announcement. Yeah, Bema, Nana Dako, ni mami every mu na year May die also 22nd obey ye ewo Bronx, New York, Tremont and Park Avenue so into no other 4 around in na mummy enko na yenkuja no na onkra ne mami echi kra intino May 22nd may Nana Dako controversial man ewo Bronx, New York, Tremont and Park Avenue na yenko kwanechi ena ye ya so na ye nua ba mami araba aye nyina ye ni yeshu ye nua ba o kan ho ne mami afrimu ena kakra bi enti no abusuafo wo ne number ana wo ne Facebook account amesremo ye si arechichire efri nipa ho uma ye nyina ye mfre na ye nchichi ne we why na this year die enkrofo afi yensem but onyame nenim ne oye enti mu nyina ye nhye ho de na ye nchichi ye we Wabo. Capito, why me say, Momo adwaya me yere ya me pense and ye mpon show me do nyame. Me catch.
Hey. Oh.
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Boy, this is on the Swadani creepy. This girl, she love boys too. This boy, he love girls too. This girl, she love boys too. This girl, she love boys too.
We want Omuna na guru so stage.
Oh, almost starting my a sack of the mubino.
Yeah, omunya the same.
Oh, okay.
All the same group. Stage.
D-Crime, right.
D-Crime.
Don't forget about the almighty pastor. Your friend is say, on the friend Yausiki, Pastor Yausiki, Anna, Tie.
Tie there. Opanka, Nadi Opanka.
Oh, Nadi Opanka.
Yeah. That was the tema, tema, sorry, the rise of tema, no, that period.
Yeah, sorry.
2006, 7, 8. Those days, Charlie.
Yeah.
I don't almost be taking over from a craft.
I was part of it.
Yes.
Akwari put your more on when it comes to social media ni bit we dance wa biam ana akwari friend say oh on cry Joe BB Joe every day oh the number maybe Joe
Nana Jemai is one of the most unsung heroes of Ghana music.
Nana Jemai
akwara obo alomoketua oye
Nobody say.
Arabano. Oh no!
Yeah, na coming back. Many Devia and there are someone
Wababako.
Oh really?
Obi Sako interview. I said Kofi Adoman Obi Sako interview and see how she Obi so. Wababako say or take a break a card. Wababako say. Why is
it? No, you're serious.
Yeah, back in the banana thing, Charlie.
Lumba and quantity will break it back.
Ana me Shatawala no. Every year not to be good maintenance is always relevant.
Ghana no. Either I'll bet to 2 years. No, I throw one brilliant song. And I say there be all the bitum.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just say if I say Lumba say. Oh, I know about Kobe Boma. Say Lumba.
Lumba every year.
Kabito, but kind of a dinner that we try to know. Mojo. No, you social media. Temaphone no, your social media. We bring them together. Now, because darling to really, yo. Now man for the Bobo Jesus. Mojo. Kim Mojo.
Yeah. Mojo. Hey, those days that my boys never take you over. Omo be bring change.
Now, Akwabia or
now, Udim say, father, uncrow no. Oh, uncrow father, can ref in the no Roman is father, offender say.
Why?
Oh, Uja for father, of a Kwame father, yard or way, Sunyani. No, they Christmas light tree by Homo Mohun Canino. What's that friend is a Kwame? I mean, to you,
Family will mute actually.
And the bike Apollo for bike Libiana.
Brother Joe.
Who's after Brother Joe? The next biggest thing that came from Sunyani was Coco. Coco was the next biggest thing. High school.
Obia Trust, don't forget about George Jara.
Oh my goodness.
No. Before that, not George Gerard did some heavy song. Make me so yeah.
Hey, George Gerard, Philomena, I don't know boy. Philomena, family Banopa.
No. Family boy, yeah.
I don't know. Hey.
That's why I can ice cream now or die. No, that's in Michelle.
George.
No. When did I make a Shradinam? No, obey the Shradinam.
Sadinam.
Shadow the Castro.
No, George Jara.
Castro.
The first Shradinam was George Jara.
Castro, they're different. Yeah. George Jara on the ball. If you find me sick and I'm pending.
Castro remix here.
David Castro was different.
Because Castro Shadinam is the same thing.
No.
Okay, move on.
You are right. Or
the same thing.
The same.
What do we have about Castro Shadinam? The same thing.
I'm sorry, remix.
Castro, they are on the full speed. George Jara, yeah.
Charlie, those days, now you're no wow.
I know.
I'm out there. Charlie, me forward in the kakra.
You're going to rap.
I had a bit too.
Wow, look.
For example, check it in.
I'm Satam, no slave queen.
I know that's about my age.
Original slave queen song. For example,
Take it in. Also,
Chibo.
Who said that?
Yeah, the block here, what it? Oh, yeah, the block here, what it? Anyway,
Joy Darko, any
Oh, Charlie. Those are a remix of the original.
Yeah.
Harlem Shake, you know, Harlem Shake.
Hey.
And the good thing is that okay, no, yeah, remake original. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, yeah, more way you can't say. When you will cry me brief.
Mama, I do. I am a
Oh,
yes. Yambueno. Yeah, we play something else. Yambueno. I do. I am in play. Will be a shrink one day. One I mean one I mean I do.
Okay. What is Freddie Funkstone? One no why. Hey, friend, Capito.
Yeah.
Who guys are boy? I think I know about who made the master.
Why?
Freddie Funkstone. Okay.
Debut. Freddie.
Yeah, Capito Freddie Funkstone.
Freddie Funkstone ride the punani. Okay,
put the nane. Some girls are gone crazy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I know, right?
Hey, I saw that this house don't first no.
That's right.
Papa, no be able to do man na ba kosto. Obo pebe kanyom no. Obo said the original Zonto dance no.
Oh, I am.
Thank you.
Oh,
my favorite. Obitie, yeti double obitie omiya. Wana
double na ye age na ne voice.
One of them at today, be any already. I
you. That was slow. What time is? How do I am you? Yeah, I am it now. Yeah, the grand.
Oh, and you know, Capito. Oh, you know, my main Montreal. Mira. My dear, bring in the booze, okay? What you gonna do? Hey, da.
I did your demo. School days. What about the table? Why you bandana? What shadow one side? Which are left side and which are right side? That's on your guy. Which are left side? Your guy.
That's a guy. Okay.
Hey, oh na. We are missing rap up na nenu na mehwehwe no.
Capito, we are boy, mami. Elizabeth say. We are but Teresa. Elizabeth say yes.
Na Teresa Ogusuti ase.
Wow. I think she died like 3 years ago. I think 3 years ago. 3 years.
And it's a Lumba Koya.
Yeah. He was there.
This is not Jimmy, no. Jay.
Hey, well, what? I don't show me Charlie wa ho tara.
Na akosia oni pike hyehyɛ ho ana.
Nkata. Oh sir. Davio.
Oh, Debbie Babo, I capital. Where's the see your plan, Ben? Me come na me mama come Ben papi.
Sako de Edem pastor.
Ah.
And the biggest hit of all time.
Mumbo plan B, mama na we mu de.
Okay, hold on. Are we able to see? I want to break the rules. I want someone else to join them on stage. What do you think?
That's a Ronnie breaking it.
Minimum grammar.
And you just saw
What they miss will be here or you be here from radio. I mean, we're a live band, so it's okay.
That's what I heard.
Bravo.
Kwame bought plan B. Kwame bought plan B.
Many PK, your boy Freddie Founstone. My cover you concert about mom. PK,
what's it there?
PK, mental.
Kwame, why not plan B? Kwame say capital A have issues. Kwame, why not win?
Bring this.
Yeah. But plan B, man.
Okay. Hey, you were the your banana do.
Oh, who's that?
Hey, Phineas, we me I didn't share corrupt question.
Why your problem, Kwame?
I didn't share corrupt question. Where does A plus fit to say? Where are also be sir? Where are some A plus a musician? You didn't know?
A plus a musician.
You didn't know?
This is carrying some more.
No, big.
May take your opportunity. Nama the money na sister.
Let me say A plus carrying some more.
I said I would do that.
A plus big yipa.
I not read some no can.
Phineas ne PK. Say when you say una mudi na me say may you must show you so. Who Phineas who many broke. Now PK so had the remove. Hey, this is your plan, babe. And I'm trying to be a mommy, mama, babe. Hey.
The woman normally see no one another request. Yes, was another request.
To me, more money. Kwame, so you see to me money. Or more monetize it or more than it is a butcher and be blocking.
If you're
I'm no more monetize your money. Yeah.
Something else, Semco.
You didn't know so. Mommy, you didn't know what you want.
Kwame, why you this about JD a alampa wa bra na me mai. Go down. Those times go down.
For them na be boy.
Jai.
Oh, if you just doom crown boy, name is song wow.
I said the name if you do my
Obe yes solo kupa.
you him no tia. Ni rasi ona to bi emu. When I'm the catch kwame afia wono catch kwame ye ko di bronyo. Ye go. Enyajo. I said the name.
Now maybe I made no. Onya to be and say nyajo.
Nebani Jackie.
You feed your tongue.
The new
Kwame. To make Kwame Nick Capital to make this a memorable day. More Yaya Quantum. When they your bomb mini V.
Madam.
Jackie Mensana.
Jackie.
Oh, Jackie. In front of him, oh, to be sad.
That black girl now, forever or something. That girl.
My mind forever. My mind day for you. My heart beats for you.
So Jackie now. I think say Jackie the deal Leroy Chi.
What do you want?
Leroy Champo.
Hey.
Leroy and Mimi mates.
Okay.
Charlie. 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
But I never request it. Became a request it to me. Yaka quantum. Yaka quantum. Yaka quantum. They can't be playing Panama.
That is number and a bro. Need a make but there are good
young fan could see baby. Minimum two from
telephone ring.
Hamunye di where do be any
Lumbus residence.
Thank you.
Lumbus residence. That used to be my ringtone for Quinto Museum.
What are you lose?
Because what the amount for no chia, Beko be mine.
Okay, bye bye.
Joe,
Debbie
will be mine.
Then yes, I could.
And yes, I next year, okay, Nana.
driver Banza Mammy like.
We will crash in you.
But you're not about to be a man, Mama, to be a man.
I
And it's woman you mean more.
And now you know something more than 2 minutes old.
That's a new member.
That's an ongoing. That's an ongoing 6 minutes.
I did not yet hear you.
A movie. Is it yellow?
I'm almost starting short series, no. Short series, no. No champion in Luma that started. Oh yeah, when you're going to see greenhouse or
Charlie, wait there. Now, remember about 7 minutes. Hey!
Beat him well. Beat him well. Now those days they don't move time. Yeah, I can't
Just the first way.
Okay. I want to see you, my father. Hey.
Okay, but told you about Lord Kenya, Mr. B.O.P. Mama. Hey, Auntie Arabe, bro, Araba.
It's all more terrible, Jackano. Capito be both for Papa she could do Sonny uncle. Papa say could do so. Papa say could do so.
And as our listeners, no one will hear this almost request you.
I was saying listeners to do a modia, but listeners, yes, I'm more request him, Rani Mama, but you're about 30 seconds to pay. Why?
Yes. You may be a
Now, test to them.
What's the man here?
And now, no, PK said, what's there? What's there?
I said, yeah.
What's it now?
What's the man here?
About that, my fine, me try me down.
Yo. And you already broke.
You were the case of me.
And jealous. And you know when you to Nana,
very.
Dabio say anyway yo, yeah, but no, 18 years, not a studio.
I don't know. Where they ready, bro?
Obisi ambo nipa ni o.
Hey.
Many
me
we are the mini Krasini.
Who is that?
Kwame me pacho yambo ayi viewers ni enyum ni bi mo nti mo hwe comment
viewers na
obi si ope Dr. Pabobo
viewers nkokora ba
obi susu ope ba Pabobo sisi why sisi viewers night
sorry
ni akani na viewers mo fa mo nyum mra
you know one big song ayi there obi say Any idea?
But no. What's the matter?
Okay. Oh.
My boy, I said, can we make Kofi Abraham, Mama, Professor Kofi Abraham?
King.
At that day,
listeners, yeah, appreciate you. Right now,
the executive member or
we are panelists, we are panel member. Zip it down. Let's we have 3 years of confidence. Who know who what? Confidence. Who know who what? Confidence.
Me baby fish walk back door. Now that my comment as a commenter.
Yeah, I
know that person who you when your friend is saying I'm Facebook list and as you can say
yeah, mama, we catch you. Facebook discriminator.
Yeah, call with Professor Abraham.
That was nice. And you take it.
If you cramp on type here, then you say allow us to enjoy. Instead of us,
allow us to enjoy.
A seasoned journalist like you would just allow us to enjoy Onipenia.
I'm muting mano. Muting my egg.
Man, what share audio no? Because I know the back length. I selected. What share selected share audio down?
Oh, my selected that.
Sir.
On Tiana.
I said, Yeti Baza, actually.
Samoa.
And you see, we now Bono. Who different song?
Those is a dancer. No more among someone you may modern.
We don't have good DJs.
Just see now to shine, cha and now I come. What man? Let's go. We'll see you now.
Song. Remember your Buha life before.
Because I see you speak as an
and be up and yes, man. Another model Phineas comments na block him. Kosovo. Sana capito rapid no bianca no se misu meto nyum ehwe no bianca sa
ada be capito ne meka
me mute no so say
Mine's me.
Coffee B.
Kwame.
Hey, Mama Papa Belly.
Pale Capito, the another comment in the highlight why.
Kotiewe.
Na another comment on highlight why, Mr. O.
Hello, girlfriend. And we will go home to our.
Yes, AJ. How will live with the Facebook discriminator. Analyst discriminator.
Aveje tutuazo, eje tuliaka letuazo.
Ide nyimima enkata for best me.
Aha.
Me too.
Why?
The son of God, every fellow.
Run something, break something, swings. Now those times, but wouldn't I be friend the boggles? And one who's a master started in the
Oh, baby.
Free forever.
I'll say forward ever.
Backwards never.
Backwards never. It's by a forward song, by a backward song.
Okay.
Send many wire. And the enemy near you.
He said that's a good one. That's a good one. Now,
and I'm just when I take care of you over the show.
Why?
And yeah, wafa a capital.
Over.
Me the man.
And I'm just
now.
Oh, okay. Me can say yamano. When you mean no.
Capito video message about.
I know me spell po.
I say what goes now Pia Traga na.
I'm Pia.
Oh yeah, for Dr. Power.
I mean with you.
Oh, Jose.
We can be our
radio.
I buy 15 minutes.
Hey!
Nada ne crono boy.
Ah, what's it there?
TV 2 years there.
What's it there? What's it there?
Okay.
Missing Botariza, mama.
Capita do bear, mamma, be penum, and bear, mamma.
Another,
I go some company.
Medium, one cry.
Yeah, yeah.
I go just we are Facebook bully.
Oh boy.
Any problem?
And I a panelist bully.
Thank you. And you can to a life.
Akuya, wait through her. My boy on your mama. Why?
Beat them by 2 minutes. More time.
Anyway, Apo. Hey.
Che.
Man, you are. And the enemy, ayo. Some mamma, dear. Me a bonia fo. Bonia for me. I am a
Dr. V, when you're neighbor.
Hey, boy. Hey,
Nico, Anna.
Kwame, where they are when you meet Donyame. Kwame, where they are when you meet.
I could say Japan Bonyon from Papa.
ah,
Kwame, Jason, when I say when I could say Japan to you. Me than the hairstyle crown and nail kumino.
Volume Miana.
And I'm make a check. It looks like
Yeah, I'm the Kwame volume.
There be a volume. Select audio now.
hey, Kwame.
Hey, Shabaka Blasters, no, Shabaka Blasters, no.
And yes, I'm good. And I'm going to Japan because I know South.
So that's what.
Some robot is
That's right.
Hey.
The system is working. The system is working 24/7.
24/7. Yellow nkwa.
Yes.
Because I feel young blended the old and the new kakrani uncle.
Simple. Papa from me nkwa.
Okay, new one. Minimum capital there rap there no be there. Thank you.
Any dance
no way. Jai.
And I'm
No way.
No way. Share lie.
It's a new name to Yana will be muting me. Yeah.
Yes, started to.
Okay. Yeah. And the old school new school. I miss Yambo. I do love you, but I
Hey.
Hey, something if an idea.
Hey, hey, Odo me mama so kwai tanana Odo me mama so no
Ashi wo.
I can't yeah.
Okay, I'm about also gonna capital about new one.
Aye.
It's a capital prepare that sound never. Mamma don't know. That's right.
Aboa.
A friend is another of our time. This is what pass for Moses no more. This is what Palace maybe.
Was a Timo brother.
Yeah. Capito born for next one.
That version is coming here today. Let's go.
Ajay. Hey, they be that. What's the kind of best? What's
Yankee free Christia, I am one game. Kaya Jessica, Yaya Chenem, Sayam Bogampa, Yana,
Yako.
What's he saying?
Yako. Rap that there. I feel that beat now, bomb. Yeah, said that. Yeah, tell Yako.
Honorable.
See what brothers fine. What kind of be there bus no Toyota be there bus na twice a hunchback no na both two test kwa na the taxi driver said but say you we pa jilema o that was a dance smart about and control market but Saturday any bezo DJ Kwame to aswati funny there you go. I don't know how follow that kind of follow
see what that's a mama for yan kano kesiao
Okay, you come modern era. Your modern era, you go.
Bam 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 bam.
Fuck me, listen ya, fuck me, listen ya, fuck
I am
me,
good.
listen ya, fuck me. Yeah,
Can a pong.
I am mom,
Baby boom, baby boom, baby boom. Manca bede na yo ya. Manca
Charlie, only na chap for the compound house fire. Where had you?
Ekutia.
When you ever Quran, I made on more. Oh, can a Quran, I made on more. Obia Benjamin Nade. Benjamin Bem, Banama Masumi, Bem, that's what me they were. Don't just see go. Nanke bede na yo. Obapa say the one the benya. Ni who offense you.
Obisi yamba from Moses.
Who die? Papa, minti nyewa kwa jura.
Ubia baywa bana be misingeli we ana mewano don't chansi pa wokonko we nanke bede na yoya usu kurana me dono mo temusika nka mesida ya chenu inyesika metanto mama mwa we don't chansi etwa ye mwe nanke bede na yoya necha na me dono abagi ya bede suba penti na me wa nanke bede na yoya ukanye de wase mudia na me dono mo ukano kurano na me dono mo
Chalo obi se mama asia ho by
Lumba feature ayo overamboza
asia ho no.
Why the epic Moses?
Thank you very much at once. Yes. Praise the Lord.
Moses, how many minutes?
Afro Moses so.
Only Afro Moses were whom you are
Yes. Congregation, we are in the spirit.
Oh,
we are in the spirit. Come here.
Kwame Diano, because audio no from the Samukasa, I shadow you.
Oh boy.
Capito, you be ready. Now we're there 16 minutes.
Now you see you may rubber. What's up in his
Why take it for the back? Ata, what day no more about? Take it for the back.
I walk alone.
Hey, maybe it's the same kind of message. We want not brew. What by Jack?
Okay, but the real album. I tell you, I'm broken. I walk. I love you.
Me pacho me kuma asendi enyum inti pacho mo mano ema me why me kuma mama say wa I request enyum mo nyum ne mane mama me pacho o see enshow against by Daddy Lumba enshow against
asia ho ana say enshow
enyum no
wait asia ho o say asia ho down there the down there. They're down there. They're down there.
And you're down there. You're near Asiaho.
Down there, Asia. Kofi, is it Yakuma? Is Yakuma requesting something?
Official Boras.
Asiaho.
Official Boras instead, I think. Yeah.
Hey, Boras is what show.
Ekuma, enjoy this music.
So boy, you know that sing, you know.
I don't buy a guy for it. Saloya Koboras rapping. Capitals are on the air train. What's the day? Maybe it's also poison. I think it's a poison number. I see your number. Order. People me crying.
I don't know meeting happy. Okay, how did you meet it? If you call me one more, Mr. P.O. do not pay you.
Anyway, I met what I'm cry.
Capito poison that Tony Uncle. Poison that Tony Uncle.
And I'm going to put on to.
Yanko Capito Yanko. The one TV boy be poor had one.
Only go 3 years.
Oh, Timanto.
Oh, another one beautiful song.
Oh, I said that
shining star.
But always so educate to my wife. Yeah, karaoke night. Age to mine.
Okay.
Video kawe tu nyanka menti edia.
Mummy to one.
Yes. I don't know the mommy to be nappy. I'm not understand.
V when you meet with that. And so they are not.
I am in one cry.
America, Yanko.
Ralph, Medasia.
Oh yeah, okay.
Kwame
we are back on Obama me.
I think it's so bad because I'm for Tommy number 7 basa.
Can you make right. And
okay, Pacho, Obia, call me. Yes, I'm writing the names of talkers. Adam Nan is good.
That's what you know.
But you're trying to mix why? Or you're mixing?
Oh, okay.
Traffic move that you know me never any of this war. Then you wanna believe your friends of you. Then you wanna know what's when you or do you wanna be? Tell me what make question me. What you did I want to see you, my father. I want to see you, my father. I want to see you, my father. Yaba, whatever. Kai. Signa. I want to see you, my father. I want to see you, my father. I want to see you, my father. Your girlfriend, she can't find you. She knows you. She tell me, say, if you need my father.
Kwame. Why? Yes, sir. Why? Yes, sir. Hey.
Kwame.
Eric Oda. Me do nyame say. Me ko party bi na wo ha me party na se akọ. Wait a minute.
Try so bana inspire patapa mani bonyo.
Kwame, ayom na ye try ene.
Kwame, me see me pa akonoba, bo akonoba mame. Drinking
One
a
of the
beer.
all-time songs. Oh my God. Atongo.
Sálvame una porta sal. Te vas a vatina sala. Te vas a vatina sala. Te sálvame una sala. Sácame una sala. Sala tina sala. Sala no me sala. But in the yellow my father. Living in the world, my brother. Living in the world, my sister. But you live in this world. You're living in the world, my mama. Some are really gonna hate you. Some are really gonna love you. And some are really gonna hate you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. We don't wanna kanga. I'm gonna tell you the bad. Everybody go on. We don't wanna kanga. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. Living in the world, my sister. Some are really gonna hate you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. There is no
Yeah.
That is why we be drinking all the year. For when we'll be going right to heaven, all our friends will be drinking all the year.
Yeah.
Those days,
In heaven, there is no beer. There is wine.
Kwame, Messi Bomi Akono, Messi Bomi number 1 Tiana. Kwame, Messi Bomi Akono.
So my body goes to heaven. All my friends will be drinking all the beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Emra Fienia Makangana. Now you say Ghana, this is the
Yeah, but Akono Banafi, Yanka, yes, your topic. Yeah, Ghana 64. Yeah, I mean, say Ghana for the year, it's 64 already, so Akono, but yes.
Ghana, you can domino.
Yeah, going.
I
toilet, man for paper.
Hey, you give us some people. Hey.
We are going. Marco toilet, man for paper.
Kwame, play my song and let's go.
We are going. The toilet, we are going. Marco toilet, may the mutu we done. Thank you very much.
Hey.
We have someone else in an
Anyway, special request why?
Oh, yeah.
Ayamune yo, Ositobrimni, I want Namo. It's me fair, bro. Rama Miniji was swear. Magukra and one Naminu Pefura. Oh, I'll you be only me don't catch you. What you know? Oh, piano. Makuma catch me. So the girl was your best anyway. No, don't want to continue. Bro. All day. Men I need one more. Want me to cream my way? Now me still me new bell work on the back.
Let me what I do. What do you do? Want me to cream my way? I got pay my mouth.
Me new bell work on the back. Me born with dog.
Nana, enti. Yeah, you bet my 20.
Me new bell. Na say you me na bobe too. Hey. Oh, Ade. Ade, what is this?
Moja say ye biatwaso so pani
David. I was your
sorry. I'm done with that. That's it. Movie more for GBC for news and you know more about news.
Oh, okay. Karaoke one.
And then you lie by lie. Wait to one we at one lie.
Lie by lie.
Okay, me
lie. Yeah, say lie by lie.
Oh, sorry.
V. Lie by lie.
Assassin with
lyrics.
I'm out. Messi, I'm out. None of them. I can't think any of them.
Okay.
So we are national American national anthem now. Hold on, Troy. Only Frederick Scott, Troy.
Thank you.
PK. You're not assassin.
Me the question will be the about me busa no.
Na me nya da bento first line.
Yengara ya sasini eya mo de di mayen matwawie that me dey wie I'm done.
Yengara ya sasini eya mo de di mayen.
Don't play
the
na still I be confuse omo obi abatu bi my v nkwanto ye be meet obi a v nkwanto.
Okay, v ona uko lyrics in there wo hoyi
ewa he
mi
hu hwe
Dabi eni
oh Dabi na so watwem ye twi ye be din o ba ye be hwe
mpacho efremamu ne dia nka ho
yara ya sasini eya bo dinde mayen moja na nu shegu nyare to ho mayen edrume ne wososo say ye biatwaso nimdiantwaso koto kranenia pesemi kuminya enie mu ya sasi wo do atose Omei sebeye yo, omei serinye yo, oyese na ose, omrafu brametre, omei sebeye yo, omei serinye yo, oyese na ose, omrafu brametre.
Thank you.
Where's the problem?
Okay, Pacho.
And you my V2 ye what I meneno and you me or 2 ye. I mean,
God bless our home run. Right.
hey,
Mama, okay, dear man.
Uncle.
America,
God bless our homeland.
me to Numbia and let me your observer, please. I'm expecting that.
Lyrics no. I mean, lyrics no.
Me too. Are you gonna twist my hand? But
yes,
I am a breast, no, bra. Why?
I got you.
Hey,
we are more than. Okay. Mini APK better God bless our homeland Ghana.
Nyami chicken ya pranky.
Oh.
Besi me to Tom me famo go back with me.
Almost there. Only the two I know who maybe man no man and ya den say wo dia no na fe dia. Wa be over shadow. Me pa to mabiti ko menu gas.
You are ready.
My ready. I mean, what's in hear me no?
I said, wait, fam, I'm in perfect from now.
If I try to why me, I would say we no. You go before some coin no. We're in the police for the boy, the nice one. Police band. And make our nation glitz and strong. Forever, the cause of freedom and of light. Fill our hearts with low humility, make us jealous, fearless, honesty, and help us to resist all pleasures rule with all our ways and fight forevermore. And help us to resist all pleasures, Lord. With all our way, or we fall away, and my forevermore.
You can't know that you will come as well.
Yeah, before this all movie, I would amen. It's also no me.
I don't know, yeah. Assembly, what was school assembly? The session green. There be a mona more. It's a my way.
All right. And I'm about to Davi made a cuckoo. Aye. Davi made a cuckoo. I said, I said, wow, new lead singer.
I saw that better Chicago.
I saw my lead singer.
Ako.
I don't know.
Boys, they was so for
Onka India na honto.
Yeah.
Adabi o nti ye babaja akosua ne eje sa.
Akosia yempe Davi made a
Missing me to be o me catch him playing.
It's for the viewers, so it's not for.
Okay. So won't to be a eje say won't to be there. Any obeka kwaya Ghana fa so nya ni kina sa kire. It says.
Flag no him no. Aye. Is it AJ made to know? Huh? Guy no kita flag here, 6 PM news. No, oh him sa guy who in the chest. And I will one guy.
Oh, PK, that cannot be possible. That cannot be possible because that time not age aboga, no aboga.
92 no.
92 no aboga.
I about 83 rent fee. Since one in the started class 1. Because guy know the 20 something.
On a call
that age that brat.
By time I start him flagging the age aboga da.
So on the call primary.
I go say
the well.
Quite gonna fast in independence today.
I hear you.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Honestly, I don't appreciate the way you guys are putting me on blast. I've only been in this country 5 years. But I don't see what.
Ghana fast in independence. It's
simple.
It's
simple. O tu kwa ba no de bai.
No. That's all. No. Oh, buy no de bai. O see independent. Oh, for England, or buy for England de bai. Also, independence. Ghana is free at last.
No. O buy no otoy at the road. I have to papa to kwa no attack no aba.
It's a woman.
And that's all about Papa to Kano, the Abanwato Bands bread. Yes,
the country is the free forever.
It's free.
Okay. Ghana first vice president.
What's it?
Ghana vice president.
Kwame.
Kwame. Better.
Your friend is Bedema. When you
Ejo question
you. Baba ni yawo PK.
Na wo ni yawo.
The business. Bede baba ni yawo.
Ejo question ni yawo. Yawo mi ba wo ni yawo. 90% ni yawo.
Yeah.
Ado ye eje.
Oh yeah. AJ has in them the business. Oh, make the name 3 amount.
AJ was there when the business was elected. AJ was there.
Buzia.
Akwaje.
Buzia.
Buzia account.
Apiaje.
Apiaje won. Say before.
Kwame appear.
That makes sense.
Kufu.
No, Kufu something.
Ya support the cow.
Oh, most one guys are then I'm confused.
General Kufu Kabekes or
Ago.
Sorry.
I am my memoir. Ni papa, ni ofa, ni nana. Enti no akọ William Oforiata. Debi Dankwa. Ekufuado.
Fun fact. Which of the Ghanaian president said once me track Accra, Matima Kasapa?
Oh. Kwame. Is that the quote
or
it's a president that actually said that. It's a president that actually said that.
Oh, some president actually said that.
Answer the part where Asante.
Oh, a champo. Yeah.
But question: who was the minority for 3 months?
Minority for 3 months.
Ghanaian president who only served for 3 months.
Who Liman.
Hey, who's Timo? Liman serving for 3 months.
I thought
Now only Liman a problem, man.
Oh yeah.
I go see. Only one personal problem.
Oh, you see,
I'm a personal problem.
Who can try along? Christmas try along. And try along.
3 months. Olenu.
Your friend is saying
Olenu
no 3 months.
I don't know. He was the second or third president after Nkrumah. No. Soldier for the buy. I don't know. I don't know. Shame. And we first Kufa do papa do buy. For this for a short period of time.
Nkrumah all too kwano. Na soldier for ni castle wana.
No more. Nothing.
There be some question there. Agent be who? Who say man now or declare independence? Who's a
PK Rollins no maybe
PK yani abege bisa serious Time Nkrumah etu kwan call 1966 no a president he left as a president etina castle no soldier for war mo guard castle then no be kwa eku too
no ye ku no soldier for no me eku na castle for den ka ho the head of the castle army no more a different set of army. He was shot whilst he was asleep because the soldiers went to his bed and they asked him if they are overthrowing the government. Is he in or out? He said out, and they shot him right away.
Oh, you know, no, be any Obama command.
Oh no, they fought till they ran out of ammunitions, and then
castle
over the castle.
Quite to say,
wow. So while they were shooting, Nkrumah's kids and his wife were taken to the party.
Okay.
So it won't be a U.S. embassy was to say no. It was there.
I want to
arrest them, and they were taken to one of the embassies. And it's me savior. Which was
Fatia.
Fatia. It was the most violent coup ever in Ghana. More people died. The most violent coup ever in Ghana.
It was worse than Rollins Indiano.
Was way worse than people were paraded in cages. Paraded through the streets of Accra to the seashore to be shot. The most violent ever. Yep. And you know, Kotoka didn't even survive. He was shot a few months later.
Now, who can say, man, AJ by US in those days, now airport, that Kotoka start to home. Oh, no, Kotoka don't start to airport. Oh, no, Mubu, no.
No, correct.
There was
so maybe coming travel that era. How much more AJ?
There was some guy who
was statue. Oh, chapter one.
To solve all these problems, first they are on to play in Ghana. Yes.
I did me call GF and I could be almost Ghana Airways that time, no, Omunchem, yeah.
Yes,
became impatient. Me the Ghana Airways the buy.
But there was a guy in the history of Ghana during the time of a champion, and he was president for about 5 seconds.
Hey, now Fred Akufo.
No, the reason why he was president, and they say he was a madman. Not a champion take his salute for the national anthem on 6 March. I don't know what so.
That's not technically a president because
I think because it wasn't a constitutional president, whoever sat on the seat of the president was president. So he was president for about 5 seconds.
Oh wow!
That's not the way you answer that.
Me have finished him.
Information where they are brand now.
Anna, why isn't a car say? A school for Bebrebe will be a guarantee. You better need a guarantee, Sato.
A champo.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, I know. Near what may I know?
The reason why that happened was Ken UST. Not Ken UST, or more yet demonstration. And of course, my speech say, oh, the entire demonstration of Munja obeying in our moment. And I asked the president to say, what is the guarantee that what you say will happen? No, that that's what on. No, that the bodyguard said, "I'm going to review you know when you pay guarantee there." Benena.
And that's what about the
guarantee there.
Oh, internet has a broken and want to ask you.
I be so and also how you say. Na Mike no wo honti o ma speech mi okwatra ase no na da na oka che na nipa se jack ko se na mtwitwa bi makasa pa
nipa no kai no me ma o ye DC
and wa ma feel a champion
nipa no kai no DC or say since nananom were not able to divide themselves and come
this kwachi
the woman come on nya de kra mami kan wie
Oh, yeah, you with them. Yeah,
you have divided myself into 2-3 different parts. Market open.
Water.
Sell. Buyers buy.
Water flow. Now, who was the bodyguard? On it, he was the presidential bodyguard.
Tete.
Okoja Nitu. Okoja Nitu on the girlfriend.
Tete Kodani to on the girlfriend.
No, presidential bodyguard.
What's the bay?
Oko, me more president. Yes, I'll be.
Nasa Tete Kodani to
No, he's the most popular guy for funny.
Hey, I man part so Asante for a Mr.
Also, be president later.
Nah.
I was my cousin.
Not the bodyguard. No, a Buzia bodyguard.
And a FIFA.
Dabi.
A FIFA.
A champo.
Kwame, this really says that you paid attention in history class. You really paid attention in history class, yeah?
I'm paying attention in history class.
And Buzia. Fine.
A champo na as if I to where you go.
Eh, mo pick a champo.
I don't know be near ma.
It's how many days. That's only one transmitted that you.
Oh, a champo is
a champo kroya na obi beji in 5 seconds of the post. A champo kroya na so we trebi waka. A champo kroya na sin na guarantee there anybody here no anybody do e better no monya.
Okay, for question. When Nana Jerry Mame the cook first presidential staff now. Not Jerry Mame, Ronald's Mame the cook. At the time I nipa no crampo no. Ya chain no.
JB Danka.
O say
JB Danka.
There be a champion na.
Yeah, me kind of face.
Champo there.
Wow. Look at champo run female.
Man. A champo yeah president not Jerry Mame na cook chief cook.
A champo abo bro. Charlie me feeling. In fact and then
Oni buzi akoni kro si o se ha de wa bi a no koda na girl nchen na anopa sorry na buzi a aye ready kra o tinika wo be kwa akra no dimirika e ko as bodyguard sa wo jani tu on the girl na o e champo na esa tu buzi a
on the banner
Oh, come on.
Fun guy.
But those days cool, no. I just say, who take you over the castle and say what's my cool?
No, GBC. You have to announce it first.
So be cool.
Samu.
So we take you over your intentions and so you have to let them know your intentions to run or what?
No, you have to have majority at Burma camp.
But I thought say a champo to a Akufo-Addo, Papa.
No, me Akufo-Addo Papa the president, but Prime Minister Nebuzia, he had the political power.
Oh,
yeah. That's political power, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Coup d'etat, no, I'm
not from the ceremonial president.
Ceremonial president.
Yeah.
Coup d'etat, you first have to have majority of the army behind you. It's the best, the best thing to do to demoralize most of the army, apart from the ones that support you, is to get to GBC first and announce it, say you've taken over the country.
Yes.
Only one person that got to GBC announced but couldn't take over the country. Who can name?
And yeah, champo, yana where be you?
Debbie, I think so. I don't know. Courage. Meba na when so na and nam the scope say tuma na ye catch soldier for tuma say ampa champa yen na tuma ya na tu buzi aban go yi.
It is a who announce we here. Castle ho. Because who announce from GBC and San Wako Hosa Wako no. So now Oma de Gado.
So the point is that you have to get to GBC first.
No, not GBC first. You have to get majority of the army in the barracks. And it's that most of our coup d'etats were almost bloodless, When your majority our army now announce say what take it over now to me bought penny for by 4 more army almost support to the rest of the army will automatically think say you are more than them, so they will not fight.
Because
Jiwa made a mistake. Say most of the people he mentioned didn't even know he was doing a coup d'etat.
Oh, okay. Until later, yes, we'll call Castle on that. They got it.
GBC.
GBC on ma. GBC on ma. Because those days, no, not soldiers are guard GBC.
Do you know how old they were?
Young guys,
they were between the ages of 16 to like 22.
Young guys, yeah.
Young guys, very young. Yeah. Look at their pictures. They were babies. Babies.
But there's this story. You see, time Rollins free. You heard June 4.
First school.
Yes, or more back. GBC, there was one person almost say na or say one penny or something or fighting or more abijina kwamu ni ma ho ba bi mo mushutu na ehwan no.
I think you're talking about that wasn't the actual case, but you were talking about Katapori.
There's almost fighting very hard.
Oh, me affinity. Jesus Christ. Ne background as they are alive. Ne crowd as they are alive.
Oh wow!
He was one of the finest soldiers Ghana has ever had, and he was shot in front of a police station too.
Yeah, Nima police station.
He has even given up in Omukun. It was very bad. Yeah. But the bloodiest Kotokakuno was very bad.
Because now at least the first one.
It was very, very bad. Now, my grandfather was a witness. Was in Osu, there were cages with people stripped naked. CPP for no near mature, hundreds of them to the beach. No better teams are. That's why a free fire, although he had already retired, when they were killing all the coup makers in Ghana during the PNDC,
the judges
they went for him.
But what do you say? Champo Basso, right? to continue your story, Champo Basso, no. Now Jesata na JJ dem no. They were supposed to execute JJ. Now a Champo so hold it up to the execution no. Yes, a time as one no atwa kwechiri. Sasa na o ma so ye cook. O ti ase. Nti be jan community o monto aso.
No oya lawyer.
Emra JJ ba ya no. A Champo what retire no. Or send a letter every Champo say kill that boy. Cause Oba obey a problem.
Obe hardring.
A Champo and free foul. And those a Champo from your one no. And we done no ho. Eyi ne ho pie. It's a ban I don't know. Jack or son or small munina by 4 judges. The previous judges or soldier for me or line on with some 2 extra judges.
Now, what do you say? According to Rollins, he was against the killing of Afrifa because Afrifa was so loved by the army. They saw him as a gentleman.
But why would he be against him? About who letter and FIFA Troy? No.
Afrifa, the letter wasn't actually for them to kill Rollins, but the letter was for a champion to step down. Because a free catcher and say, Kua, what be Kua Ghana Bian? It's illegal, it's high treason, and it's punishable by death. And on no a free fan, he why you cool to so say, Obi Baba be the president, no Akasia de Mrabe Juma, SIB.
Yeah, it's only a champion in a strategic way of stepping down.
Yeah, not a champion could have strike a deal with whoever. With the politicians, no, the mamu because you are person soldier for a champion.
Is that the Rollins here with Limon?
Yeah, the mamu. Now deal I striking say you cool from 1997 up to now.
Yeah,
a free fat kaya champion.
Not Satan no tie because that conflict of interest or
yeah. Not a champion. I started in your do. So
and not only that, but also not conflict of interest also on that side,
that was bad. But I heard, according to Rollins, I think his book might be out next.
PK in the crack anything.
Now send them and make us out.
They what to be will be having.
Another comment who's
conflict of interest now. Okay, as a suspected. The crack anything.
Oh, pass a no. Me na go gas or converse call.
Kwame, dia na Kwame Nkrumah ye ya kutukamu kutu. Oye de ankasa.
Nothing.
Kwame Nkrumah had a problem. First of all, the Kwame Nkrumah propagated say the rest of the big states. The reason why now Omompe independence and they say they wanted a bigger stake in the new country. It's not to agada as much momentum. To cut the story short, he thought they wanted to do a state capture. They wanted as much of the country to be within Omo because they were learned, they were bankers, they were lawyers within that party. No person all the power. And son of my independence. By the time about independence, nobody can actually challenge them. That was what Kwame Nkrumah was preaching. Anything at Omo party no UGC Sinugu will be anto amon.
Kwame Nkrumah no say independence now.
Oh yeah.
Say friend said
yeah, I say the reason why they wanted
shortest
possible time was they needed time to gather more of the country first. They wanted to do a state capture. To broadcast this time no so Obi Adrian's own
liberation of Africa, Ghana.
And your president, it's not why you're here that. And they had tried about 4 assassination attempts. Somebody actually attacked him with a knife in the castle.
Kwame Nkrumah.
He was shot at, and at Kulungungu they bombed him. What they did is that they put on flower girls now, modern flowers are very precious. Yeah. They put a bomb in the flower. And I managed one of the big 6 too. Once later, on problems. Actually, moved to prison. Because after investigation, they found out it was those guys behind.
Let me ask you a question. Don't you think, Kwame Nkrumah and big 6 right? Kwame Nkrumah the big six in here. Don't you think, say, from there was a little bit of, I said, for the say, yes, 6 years here, right? Ni akofa capito say, akofa capito say, ombra no embra ne nyade. Ne nyina ya ja to say ni capito no lead. Na capito be lead ya. Evident ono na se group friends vision no. According to individual vision.
That would have been my third point, but that wasn't. That wasn't exactly what it was, but the bombing was part of it because Oche big sis and Yakano Tumono. Now I had to say, yeah, for your independence, and we are watching out. So that be also there, and on your PK Kano, Kwame Nkrumah wasn't originally part of the big six.
Yeah, but he was the last member.
Not on him, Casa White Rollins, no.
Oh,
yeah, very charismatic. It's all Ombe Sami Jemfimo.
Secretary, Bekasamaye.
Ombe Kasamo. It's Obayano. One man found a crowd as leader. He wasn't even the leader.
Well, just
that made them think say it was very treacherous and they said, or tell the whole crowd to party for. I said, if you are a party as a capito, or make a samaya, or buy also a party, Martin.
CPP.
After no, you see a seeker, any a machine to go all over the country. So he was not known.
Yeah.
Grassibia no one no minimum Nkrumah.
To take advantage.
I said, what feature artists are very popular also anymore.
I said, what we say, Patapana, because I don't know how hating that. I don't know how
investing in the artist we also live.
Also, why invest in secret? Also, it is other bear. After that Kwame Nkrumah, so I paranoid. You always thought that somebody was trying to kill me, and you don't blame him because in the last days of his years of his president, no, you see walking sticks. Someone who saw pictures now.
Yeah, some walking stick. There's a different meaning to that. So the man for so say there's a.
And you're Drubia. No man now. You can't say first time I got for propaganda no. It was when they were trying to overthrow Kwame Nkrumah. Omo kanya kaso wakofa beyebi free Egypt. Ababe share. Nyame ne sa no man.
And open for be yes, open for be them day.
And sa no man. Etino.
Nta no mo betwa santra na agu ne so. Na me ntia say.
Na PK we dey ya dey na yo.
PK is this a question you be asking? Come on.
His ministers were about 5. And they were all very loyal to him. The army, Obayano, all the Ghanaian soldiers promote almost half of them to become imperial. Because also before Kwame Nkrumah, army leadership mean I brofo. Obayano be promote to Kamone we munyina. So the army loved him. And because he was there,
which of the Kotoka, the one that
overthrew. That him say, Hanoi no, Okofu play. Unim no Kojano.
Are you na the Kotoka na?
Example.
Kotoka na what?
We're freezy.
I think they call me a freezy. I think they call me a freezy.
Kotoka na. Otu no only Kojano kwenu.
Yeah. Oba no otu.
The business are blocking Kwame account. The business are blocking Kwame account. Ghana independence in our Barbican service. Yes, go home. So no, Shady Perrier.
Mummy and Chanto one or buy there to screen as well, man.
Shady Perrier. That's why I was on the other. I'm on Pandy Perrier.
Any more year agree on certain things as well. Ebianka would have been different.
Capito profit a bit makani. Young football Marco can come
but Capito asema will be saying.
I don't know.
Say Fanta wa dream be so per se. One who said Krone Nkoyi. Wo pese ye ni ba wo for this per se Omo joining no more disika. Eh, the omo pa.
No,
So be a mind different.
Problem on winning in was say, like you were saying, Marco Family Maba say, yeah, he made the secretary to the big sis, and I said, 24 lady.
You just
now, me buy Mumu vision that when you say, mo person mo ye kakra mo de progressive independence no. One ko one feel and the buy, and I can say, you need time. There's no time to waste. It's what now I can
yeah, no, tutu kwan no who said no, o jeja ne ho a. Say your kwan no ko
when you support of the majority now, omo the big six. It's definitely omo begao. Into a year now. Yes, he took advantage of the situation. I know woman at that time, or general secretary. Wakuko call all over the Ghana. It's not support.
Okay.
So whatever move will be taken, he will get the support instead
and then maybe going all around, listening to the people and what the people wanted. He thought that was the right thing to do, and these people didn't want the same thing that the minority.
Yeah, because I you just before the me akope obi fufuro abeshe. What you say? But Nkrumah was very instrumental. Nkrumah not brofo kama.
He can influence a lot of people.
He got so it was okay for him. Like he took advantage of Omonina, and I think that they were not an idiot.
Now what say FODA say utie ne come out with you abonte we are meeting. What no,
FODA study. Now I in a blanket.
I for to brofo. Or to brofo.
Hey, now the one that make for some way.
I mean, I kind of also.
Debi on Pacho Bankasa may say, what's the case in me say Nkrumah and it wasn't about brofo because Akweje dear, not a brofo, but no need or no you're shy. Akweje shy person. Akweje was the most eloquent among all of them.
Nkrumah was diplomatic, no name diplomacy.
Yeah,
because of the background, at least no to be faced for no.
So this what you have to understand, right? Anybody that was actually your friend is saying Nechi our roots from all those big people to say Kwajiagre mono. Omunyina we near bomb to hodida. Nkrumah ye boni din wo abroche o. Ansa na man for bagana say abrante bia makoto no wa ha no.
Yeah.
So, and I was telling you, Obitia, your friend is saying Nigeria president. Yeah, I think he was the first president of Nigeria. And also, Kwajiagre and Sebusa. So this is somebody what tutor and Crawford, one mentor and Crawford. I think he mentored about 3 or 4 different African presidents. So Nkrumah was destined. Otas, he was destined. But and America said, Nkrumah said, no can say who name the baby. Okoji obi o very Nkrumah is not so o kasa asem na or be flood with simple cry. You have to be very, very careful.
Because they believe in what Nkrumah was doing was right.
Yes.
At that time.
Yes.
But the UGCC guys.
But so you think it wasn't? No.
I mean, technically, the UGCC had a plan. I know, sir, definitely they were not just following Abrofone Keke.
Could it be said the other 500 Abrofone to develop the country? Nature, like South Africa strategy, you know.
It could have been a plan.
That would have been better, though. And can do better.
And the West South Africa.
Oh, but I think I still can be one more.
And come on, I've been in I say Yantiam.
Maybe he believed in us, but he ain't disappointed.
I see Africa, we can do everything for us.
He believed in the black people because if you're talking who said,
he believed in us. Let me give a different twist. Do you know, sir, electricity was given to Ivory Coast at a larger quantity and Nkrumah what's American arsenal? How about that? In Nkrumah also the young Sesika, you could see big Parliament House, Emma in that
country. Yeah,
Fatia Ekromonum no.
Egypt for no.
Abra na young son no na yenyama popocha. So if you think about this inside, Nkrumah's goal was not about Ghana.
It was Africa.
It was the OAU.
He was getting too ambitious.
It was the OAU.
He was getting too ambitious.
I think he rather had a bigger vision.
Yes, he was
what the big sis had.
I could tell that he was trying. It was the OAU, right? No more person, but yeah, a friend said, "Oh, if he OAU no man AU no crap no." His aim was to have the headquarters, no. That maybe you could see bigger parliament. Some of the D SWA. And that's I say you first say USA now. Now say Organization of African Union. Now say Africa boom no president that. Not to say hey no on that side. Not Ghana. Maybe I say states be.
Maybe he had a bigger vision.
But that wasn't the goal for the UGC.
That wasn't the goal for the UGC.
The UGC was independent.
No, Matthias here, but send it. If we have to be
more ambitious.
Sorry,
yeah.
Would you be a business or to me? Shady or say, and I go me meeting and see the be a me and the boy. If I miss me here, and come here and meet them when I'm going to
if I have a group and I invite you to the group now, the group already got a mission and a vision.
Right.
You stick to the mission and the vision. If you have any changes you want to make now, you don't take over.
Not everybody does that.
Because you realize that the vision and the mission, no, or not any
different crowd altogether. So he needed to, and people liked him. So he needed to make advantage. He took advantage of it.
First, Petra ba akano no, and I think that was. I mean, Sana me hunu ba.
And no take advantage in the party, which is the CPP no. And I'm going election or winning. And yes, sir. Definitely what we are.
And I still don't know if we share politics. I have a question with that word election or man. How can we do election that is unimposed? How can you call that election?
Because that time a different era. And your mind is different. Even mentor. Certain things were different until later. He wrote for a certain number of years, and then
JJ should have for 30 years.
So he gave it, and he said that if he had not given in or anything, they would have, met all of them up.
Rollins shouldn't have given Kufuor the chance to come.
Rollins should have ruled for a longer period.
Rollins should have ruled more than first 18 years. No, yeah, he should have ruled. He should have Mugabe Ghana, and Ghana would have changed.
Yeah, Rollins should have ruled for longer.
Tough because you see him, and you will go through, and that is Obia or science selfish. Me, I don't care.
Who is selfish?
Or selfless. Selfless.
Oh yes.
He was a selfless man. In Tinanka, and then we super wrong. And then we be wrong. They say, because you know, young crop for Nanti, I see a year on that side, and so ebe hard. Was it Nancy baby? Na mini obi din komo free mono. And maba way or more to try. I just don't want to mention names. And yeah, bon come on, okay, na breso or Jenny Papa Bribia. And I'm saying that's the way I okay. Let's say it this way.
Did Rollins physically take it?
I know the harm. Debbie,
but so you're funny, but
then, and I make question. They say, "Meti hey, young Ghana for the do na. Why na ni papaya kron for? Because ni papaya kron for. Obi ani wo beka. Eti be ampa nan ekwan o papa faso a o de ye de oye no no di be make it karo na enko yi." And
at the time, they didn't think
na quite say. Muka no e hope no maja. Wo papa ye within ya papa ye within. Kan kure brothers you say enkrofo mbe ye dede wa hai. According to enkrofo takrade they say history be da ho. Boy say dede on social media ye ba ko nana. Enyoma wa ye pa nya de keto but when e be ja boli aka say na me nana ye krofo. Na me nana edi ni pewu na me nana tete me nana ye enkrofo.
It's easy to blame Rollins.
Omo nkan no ba omo be kan no say Jerry, you must say, "Oh, no person can say."
Rollins, no Kawa, right? 1996.
It's serious.
1996, no Kawa. Those days of Fanko. Right? Rollins, I say, "Odu pokwa no. On the helicopter. Odu pokwa no. or done no baby of Fanco Park school on them no. I'm more be a beshano. Let's see from the
Rollins time. When they compare my time and I can develop
Musubai before Musubai and you're Branty and Papa Neba so Babe Ghana.
Until Rollins by which of the
come on
within the time after Nkrumah.
There was no development. Now even up to now, Canada
after Nkrumah, which of the presidents develop Ghana than Rollins? President.
Bisa say we this ABO
Rollins there when it comes to Rollins and they meet back as I'm when it comes to polytechnic and there abaso amankofo bebre any opportunity to me go school ebe more very handy now Rollins in the creative side there no JJ JSS Rollins
if I say you're not seeing things in
Ghana where measuring intelligence how you can flow. Ghana we're measuring intelligence with how you can flow, how you can answer questions, aptitude tests, this and no. Rollins made people education broader. In the sense that there are people that are handy but can't flow. Chalonya, Malam Idrusu, you know, if you
Malam Idrusu say or great powers. Why?
So at the end of the day, no, if you want to talk about say, and then around this area, I mean, yes, you're not being fair to the man because the man actually did more than what some
after
people
all the cool nonsense.
But sometimes, you know, I don't know maybe how to throw his question, but me particularly, I want to know because sometimes, you know, I hear more the negative than the positive. I mean, so okay, runs away. Sometimes people want to be educated by it.
Answers. He's just making an emphasis.
Okay, Mamo example. Before Rollins after you overthrow in Nkrumah, the economy of Ghana was closed. It is we imported
one coup after the other. Nothing was stable.
The Mindru or crowd, so we importing your Ghana. And so we apply for a merchant certificate. Now, one of the big men now, more Ghana, more what to say, come not that corner now, paying for no more big shops, no more Ghana now, or more Nipaka Krebini, more certification. Obid in a certificate amount. I'm a walk of our new manaba. Now, Okofa bar, no what to Yanaka, including your manaba bedru Ghana no. Now, I was all the Kakratos, and yes, sir, you can make your profit. Until I do, baby, not sardine, cranny pantimento Ghana. Rollins Bano said, some monopoly nonsense. So you open them, it is a say, because you be out me talk out the share container, the Ghana. Things were as simple as that. Secondly, the whole of Kumasi, there wasn't even a single tarred road. Kumasi. Single. Now, Samati electrify the whole Ghana. Rollins making sure say by the time I will be free now by now. Now from Cape 3 Point to Paga, almost every Rollins electrified Ghana, electricity call almost 80% of Ghana.
No.
That was rural electricity project.
Yeah. No, not a Kwame Mabel, Northern Region cry, the first university or something.
Yeah,
award deal. Something
$50,000.
Any other people. You see, Anna, maybe them academia, Mayor Georgia, me this year, me papa and me bed them. Mom penocre, Ghanaians, I dear Papa Yin, I ain't mean idea. Yeah, I don't know what they hear what I thought Papa.
Anna Mubarak,
we are innocent. And confide you almost signing your innocent. They depend on the devil. How? This man was what the president was saying. And I know you're selfless, sir. He didn't come for that. And president Nikra came to give him stress. That was not what the man wanted. Okay? He just wanted the best for the country. That's it.
Not Coco Ghana, you produce Coco. We were at from number 1 to I think the number 20 was a number 25. Oba Samote, I say, what to come, cry, it means stopping a cat and ranty a mum, Mumwani yanko so akoko. Na so mu nyina.
You go find university for nyina
o break university mo mu nyako so within 2 years we are back on top. Eti Rollins he did a lot of things, but
Rollins started that Fida Rose word and then said that Ghana.
Yeah, take Crowder. Anna, a friend is saying every Rollins I don't know quite form no. Rollins no. Before Rollins no. Every 6 months there was a coup.
I don't know the town planning no.
Rollins no. Not before Rollins, not every 6 months there was a coup attempt in Ghana.
Yeah.
To one of his biggest things to elect to stabilize the whole country. Now your police near friend police force and a police initial kubut mishiwa sumno. And he tried to revolutionize it and change it to the police service. And no kofo never finish here. But some militarization of our police, they tried to dissolve that. I think that stemmed from Sakudita now where Jitu Nkrumah police for played a very major role. It temi police no. Rollins say you can or you know ma be brave, but he has his faults too.
Of course, I mean,
Obi any ho perfect. But
decentralization. Wabusu ni bia DC na or cash na assemblyman na sa no mani nyina watia Rollins na di nya by decentralization. On a deba Ghana. Na bibia sa ni ho. Etino o kase Rollins enye hwa na bia na usa.
Monyim tum se mabusuafo binom so ya afronfo. Why? Monyim tum kakra. Mabusuafo na we di for. Mabusuafo binom so. Womu fa no kre ene nante. Papa no do asen. Ene ka tem se no lu ya ko ti ka na. Anya bi Abraham amen kamasem. Enye
na makwami wie.
Enka he, mami kamasem. Pacho. Aye ye, abro masem.
Kwabi akoto.
The document ba kwa o se ni so kra emra na nimu a o petika kra kwa ne yiri side kra du oni bi. Esu de bia na mu bu ni akota. Mo kwa pesa mo na nanu ne mo wo fa no. Se boni be na no mu di osuma.
Boni anu ni kra ne sen akọ ni kra ne sen.
Because I don't think so Rollins. I don't think so before now. I don't think so.
Yeah, kura ya bash. Yeah. Me ameti hey. Yeah, ya bash. Dachi. Ya hwe ya. Nyama ye gusu ye. Ye bie libraries. Ni ye si toilet. Ni ye hwan. Omba da kase ya anya hwe. Ye ni musuban. Muni mbra ye bra ye na 2 hours. 2 hours in 24 hours. Muni sacrifices aye. Ya busu afọ kura ye hwe wo. Ya busu afọ brand wo mo bre. E wo mo besia. Esu ya de hwe nkrofo ma.
Ewrade. Akofie sinam.
Enu kura mu si ye nya hwe.
Adwo mi tige ma me wan pato mi tige na ma me so.
Mama men ka
be mi tu obi a na me ja ono nko a.
Akosia kasa na de okania.
Sister Billy, for me not to me try me.
Akosia kwa na e ba so ne de kwa hwe we kire ono why.
Mama
men kan tell. I give now. Enfo bu suafo hum contact. Se sika so mata so. Enso de ebe di kura boye. O de ase. Enso ye de hwe nkrofo ma.
Na akomi pato we wo ka ma wadanfo bi ana wo ka ma wa.
Yeah, talking for a friend.
Me too. I'm asking for a friend.
There was a line.
Now you see me. Managea near your helm say ya. When you stop, when you stop, Papa, ya nipa ya mam. I
say, you know, the best alive by how.
Yeah, talk, school. I
was said about bro, Bobby came here.
That's I do me tell. I mean, come on. Yeah, campaign.
I do them say.
Mayor campaign. Yabotre. Yan say ye kwa na ka say. E di kra say e di wi. E di na say e di mu ne kra ho nya ho ne ye fire. Nipa nye. Eti ye nko ye kra say. E be akaka kwa me ka say ye nka Ghana fo. E so ye mpo amo. Ye ni mu. Kapito mami ki kan nyina.
Because I will hear no cry.
Thank you.
Akosia of Fanu Domolovo, Tino. I think so they say I said Domolovo Cronia Ghana new.
Hello, Gosia.
Capital interview. I'm going to Cassie and Ghana for crowd. That give a kubina say you give. That give a kubina. Oh, Ghana for what's your papaya? Yeah,
as you say,
computers, yeah, library. Yeah,
in year 2024.
Also, Ghana because I'm more Togo for and I'm Chroma for so yeah, I don't care. Momo can Ghana for him, you know. And only problem this is
that is a capital. There's a papaya, yeah, you mean that mobile dias, sir. People not people.
The parliament or when you are wait me up because I was there.
That is the one my year boy. I do my year near sick. The
best thing is a Ubasha, CNOCB was a honor no dada.
Parliament. And he started MP, dear. No,
Nunia, some the honey common. A hawk, any common. Flower, and you're when you're free.
My fun fact, Volta region is more Ghana than Ashanti region.
Hey, boy.
Massa.
Ashanti region is
Come as some kind I said
talking about.
Bronga Hafu, Ashanti region wasn't part of the Gold Coast.
And the Gold Coast now.
So when Nkrumah was
historian, open up your face and listen to history. Now
when Nkrumah was trying to form Ghana, trying to amalgamate all the ancient kingdoms and form a country called Ghana. No. Yeah, Bronga Hafu for near Asante for no. Yeah, we thought, say, because most of the resources Satamanaya Tong Edisha Gold Coast no cocoa fo any gold no was hono. We decided say
capital ceremony Mati
that's the way when you media
Mati
because confused.
No what Bronga Hafu ne Ashanti say we wanted to form a country within a country. Send a Lesotho, our South Africa. No. We were going to form our own country within Nkrumah. Nkrumah betime aba Chomako northern region by a party yenka ya ebedi ehunso. Anything Odi president no Chicha regions no. He made sure say Ashanti region was landlocked. No, he made sure say Ashanti region wasn't bordering any country because na nyanya nkwa na pro na any Cote d'Ivoire for no akanfo na Cote d'Ivoire no na ye presa ye tie ho ate ya country
na me sure what asem wa ken
na ye ba for me as a country
that you betimi asori agina Capito and Kofi and so them they can stand and say your middle name ni krenkoye
Ghana as a country we fought against it.
What you said was more of gerrymandering. What you said is more of gerrymandering.
No, the reason for the gerrymandering was because of our fight to just carve our own country out of the country.
But Kwame, now your explanation and your topic, no, and then and this is where I debunk what you said.
Ask your question.
Yes. No, Kwame, I still not kind of say.
Middle of Ghana.
Capito Bebao. Okay, that's what I can say. Let's listen to a fun fact. Let's listen to a fun fact. Volta region
there be and facts.
Then Ashanti and Brona Hafo. The moment you made that statement, one can say, let's listen to a fun fact. At one point in time, Volta region can contribute to Gold Coast more than Ghana did. Your statement, we were talking about demarcations and gerrymandering, and now can say Volta region is more Ghana than Ashanti region. That is what Capito made the statement.
The reason why I said that.
That's what Capito made the statement. How can a region
I thought you had a question. No,
but so why
the reason why I said that was that Ghana was formed Ghana was formed out of Gold Coast.
Right.
The Volta part of the Gold Coast, the Volta territories, never in any point in the history of Ghana took themselves out of Ghana. There was no pointer from Gold Coast time up to Nkrumah Bewunu. There was no pointer na Volta and Ghana. But at some point, Ashanti region and the Brongahafo wasn't part of Ghana. That's what I'm saying. So region
wasn't part of Ghana. Because we are talking about technicalities.
We talk about
No. But I mean, now fact then prove me the fact where it says at one point of time now Brongahafo
when Nkrumah became prime minister, there was no Ghana. It was still Gold Coast.
Yes.
Was Ashanti region part of Gold Coast?
What are you talking about?
Ashanti region part of it. The Gold Coast never kept Coast. The Gold Coast never kept Coast.
No, it was part of the show.
Okay, the catchers offer the number. I don't maybe start a question. I'm not in the invite.
Gold Coast, you know. Now, Gold Coast, but we are not British ruling, no. The Gold Coast and the Northern Territories. Ashanti region until say after the Yashantoa War wasn't part of the Gold Coast. It wasn't under British rule.
Yashantoa was before Kwame Nkrumah.
Oh, now why names are?
Oka said during Kwame Nkrumah from Gold Coast to Ghana, no, at one point Ashanti region wasn't part of Gold Coast.
Yes, and the history was
the Ashanti Kingdom was by itself.
Yeah,
they ruled their own kingdom. They did their own stuff, but then
there was no Ghana.
The reason why Ashanti could make that point say was because they weren't part of the British rule.
So there was there was no formed Gold Coast. Gold Coast was like coast and capture and so it wasn't formed as a country then. I just say you took free America. Ako baby as I see that any year you could do a pone hono.
Island.
You put a pone hona nice and you settle and you capture area.
Yeah,
that call a people call a cinema baby. Almost and almost etna. That's how we can't wrong. We can't call it how
that's how it started.
Exactly, but we can't call it Ghana at the time.
What is the 1844 declaration?
That's what brought about the bond of 1844.
1844. We actually signed and gave Hong Kong
the bond of 1844.
British, you know. We actually signed and gave the Gold Coast to the British to rule. That's why we had a governor
under Guggisberg.
That's why we had a governor. From George McLean Mobano, Gold Coast was a country ruled by the Queen.
Thank you.
But Ashanti was,
and you say Ashanti was not part of that.
Wasn't.
Kwame, let me educate you over here.
That was where Ashanti
Ghana history. Ghana history. Ashanti actually, we cut the formation of Ghana. Ashanti free because say the fight for freedom now. It was the Anglo-Ashanti Wars was the beginning for the fight for freedom. Or no, and a UGC beto aso, my CPP beto aso. Into Ashantis, will make the point say, and can you mokra and Ghana as a country and but at a point, na Nkrumah negotiating to carve that map. Now you was to say no. There was strong opposition. They were even terrorists from Ashanti region planting bombs. Now car bombs, they were train bombs. Just say even the government representative and there were so many assassination attempts on his life.
But before them, before was considered part of Gold Coast. Before them, before the OKCCR, before Nkrumah started the negotiation, before Nkrumah started the negotiation of before Nkrumah started there was actually Ashanti region as part of Gold Coast at that time. And you know, if say before Nkrumah Babe and I been say, okay, yeah, let's now have a very concise and precise map. And if you sorry, yes, just like I go to area of one, sorry, and say almost free Ghana because they think say they are more Togolese.
Capito.
Are you talking about confusing
himself with the rebel Ashanti region rebel against rebellious against Nkrumah? Doesn't mean I'm not part of Gold Coast.
Exactly my point.
The Ashanti territories became part of Gold Coast. I mean, can't say Ashanti region wasn't never part of Gold Coast. But what I'm saying is, throughout the whole time, the Voltarians never took themselves out or protested to be out.
But Kwame said,
the Ashantis had a point to take themselves out of the new country was because almost Abrofono, Abba, we were different kingdoms. I know Baba Kaya boom. Now say time na 1844 na time na soon. Now we should go back being our own kingdoms. It's in Sadia. They are not going to form any country Ghana. I'm going to tell them back and they are going to reinstall their king.
The only part I don't understand you was the last part, like I said, as Asante Fosi, they are not going to be part of Ghana. No? That is why we want a book be. And as much as you know history, some of us know history too. What's a mechanism? And some of us has been educated through generations. I pass you over the knowledge. No? Me part I'm interested in is that say join the Nkrumah regime from Gold Coast to Ghana. At one point of time, the Ashanti region was not trying to be part. It is not to become Northern region. Try to unite them or no chance until Alpha. At that point, at that point, like I said, that was more of gerrymandering. It was just gerrymandering. It wasn't said.
PK, you are right to a point.
It wasn't official.
Gerrymandering.
Ashanti was already part of the way.
No.
Okay, sir.
A group of people decided.
What was the first capital of the country? What was the first capital of Ghana?
Cape Coast. First.
Thank you. And over here, industrial capital.
First, wait.
Accra wasn't supposed to be the capital of Ghana. Accra wasn't supposed to be the capital of Ghana. It was supposed to be the industrial capital. And okay, so the point I'm trying to let you know is the bond of 1844 now 11 every country, every region together. The map was drawn. The map was drawn.
PK,
the map was drawn.
You are so wrong. But if we go on this tangent, but let me correct the gerrymandering part. The gerrymandering part was after the Ashantis had given in and the country had been formed. But Nkrumah, in order for the Ashantis not to be able in future to give him the opposition they did. So in future, be a omuntimi nkase omo ati omo hono. And Nkrumah broke Ashanti into two and formed the Brong-Ahafo and Ashanti region. And he made sure say he carved the Brong-Ahafo in such a way say ebekwa around anywhere the Ashantis had contact with the other Ashantis outside the new Ghana that was formed. Into Ashanti for no more Cote d'Ivoire or Cave Western region, ne Brong-Ahafo region. Emane encompass Ashanti. So the Ashanti had no borders before they Ashanti has no borders with any other country. And before that, Ashanti was all the way to Sehi and all the way to Upper Brongahafo. So what I say. So the gerrymandering was after the Ashantis has given in. And Nkrumah decided to mafia them by making sure, say, all the new regions.
Did you also know the story? Did you know the story? Say, Nkrumah was trying to dismantle the Ashanti empire, by not making the king, rule over the Ashanti kingdom, but rather made him only the king of Kumasi. Did you know that part also? And the Ashanti stood against him.
No more fighting. Yes.
Tanzania friend Asante mine. What I said, they stood against him. Said, no, this is what we will do. Asante, better every ruling all over
all the Asante region.
Yes, but now he never see Kumasi. And Nkrumah wasn't trying to let them do that. Just like the way I don't know, the reason, like I said, the reason Ashanti was rebellious was because the first said, now you're about to dilute the kingdom, no, and no inheritance, no. And that is the only way of power.
The Asante question was very simple. We weren't a country before the white man came. We were different kingdoms.
Exactly.
In fact, the Fantis
we're fighting amongst ourselves anyway.
Anyway, the Fantis have signed a bond.
We're all fighting for territories.
Yeah, the Fantis have signed a bond in 1844 that has started this whole bullshit. Sorry, man.
And there was the Fantis with the British. It was not Asantis with the British. It wasn't any other.
When the Fantis signed that bond, my British for the Atenasiano. And almost started said they are taking over the now Ghana country bit by bit. It is a 100 or 300 years bond and almost sign. Aswa. Now omo babe kwa. Let's just go back to where we were before they came.
At least I'm developing Cape Coast. I'm almost a castle. Almost we am.
Yeah. That was the argument. And and the historic background was what I was given. Say, separate kingdoms. Ghana as a country was never a country before these people came.
Exactly.
We have to form this country. It's going to as at for give you a federal. All kingdoms, they should be self-ruling themselves. But we will have a president. We will have a federal government. And our Kumasi Debbie says, we're just going to form one country. But the gerrymandering now, you are right, but it happened after Ghana was formed. But Brongahafo always thought, say, Asante Fone Tino Meni Jesu. Etitamana Nkrumah yes I know money they had 5 chiefs. Me here from I think do my hene touch my hene go so some 5 chiefs be.
Oh my god.
What a Bono champion. They formed the Bono champion. Yeah. Lobby Nkrumah say massa Nkrufo wait as ye pe. Na o form a country ne pe tie from. So when Nkrumah became the president of Ghana, but Nkrumah always had a vendetta against Tepa Obinaka. Nkrumah had a vendetta against the Ashantis because now Oma tries our rebellion. It's Odia na Oche.
He also has a issue with the your friends Oche him.
Oche no ma Brongahafo. And but Ochehene side, the Ochehene throne has always understood politics because most of his kids were already part of politics. So no, he didn't force his way like the Ashantis did. So what I say,
because it wasn't in our zone. No, it was political. Power was rested in the southern part of the country.
Exactly. One day, in order for us to understand this, I was say starting free the kingdoms themselves. Into one day, unya chance now I organize Bibisa naya we can have a proper debate.
Me problem. Also, nyawo canon right. Understand perfectly what you say. what you threw me off was your time, no, or timeline now, Obama, no, is what threw me off. What's I can I say? And I was also the Yasantua didn't be boom, no. Then
because the Yasantua war was against the British, before. And some of these tribes of where Ghana for na.
Once I make a statement, be say Ashanti wasn't part of the Gold Coast. And Ashanti was not part of the Gold Coast. No. And I will make a point. So no, Ashanti was part of the Gold Coast.
Right.
And to that point, I made sure when Ashanti started being part of the Gold Coast, and I'm going to Ashanti at the end of the
But because of but at that time there was no Gold Coast. The entire country.
We're talking about we're talking about from ABI funds in 1956 all the way to 1966. I said, into what do you mean 18s? No. That's what threw me off.
That Nkrumah was not even born. Because
what I was saying is that maybe I might have not got your question right. And I said, maybe I didn't segue into that very, very well. Into it threw you off.
We should have time.
But the reason why I said that in
chronologically,
I was trying to tell you when Ashanti, the Ashanti Kingdom, in the Ashanti region, because Ashanti Kingdom is bigger than Ashanti region.
Yes.
When Ashanti Kingdom became part of the Gold Coast, and the Gold Coast and Ashanti territories became part of the Gold Coast was when Yasantua lost that last war.
Yeah, because Ashanti Kingdom was the days of Songhai, Mali Empire, and Songhai Empire mode. Ashanti Kingdom was there.
I'm going to take you over.
No, I'm going to take you over, yeah.
But before then, like we are all saying, the Ashantis had their empire. The Fantis had their empire. All other tribes had their own empires that are lost. All those people had their empires. And then they were fighting among themselves to capture each of them territories. And it's about say you just to capture the territory. And
that is how I have
until political power came from the British. And the politics now, Omodiba best settle Cape Coast one. And Omo tries, okay, now we have captured Cape Coast. Yem trying other parts of the country. Near capture Omo.
Right.
And that is where Yasantua will get up and say no, Yem Mamu take you over from us. What you say? And that time, there was no actual Ghana, as in say it was a country. They were just separate empires.
Exactly.
What I say? And Obia protecting the empire. And Moba Santi Ababa capture it. They said the Munya Cape Coast for no. We said no, we won't agree. Yamamon capture it. And remember Negani. So Yasantua had to fight. And not trying to fight. You call first one, call second one now, you defeat, and then they took over the Ashanti. And now Kwaya Mofa so the bar Ashanti Babaye, Omokika Ghana empires in our boom man be Ghana there. And the history for Friday be a later now.
Yeah. But sir, but who said most historians throw about say all the kingdoms were fighting. It wasn't so. There were fights once upon a time, but Ghana at that time, it wasn't everybody fighting. And most of the places that the Ashantis took was through diplomacy. The war,
we beat. Yeah, we need some of the wars.
You can count with your two hands, actually.
I mean, we want some of the wars. Not all of them were diplomats.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we want some of the wars.
Let me give you a fun fact.
Do you know about the partition for Africa? The partition of Africa, said no crack coming and scramble for Africa.
Yes, the same. Like I'm gonna call Shia or Germany just to plan and how to capture Africa. Because not as Omaba Obia.
No, partition for Africa was to give the good demographic linings for Africa. When
Germany for they can't buy it. And we are British for the buy into
because I think so before then they were trying others on the do to an Frisiana in FIFA. It was because it was back then the countries were fighting among each other to get more territories. What I said, over the days of Liberia and Sierra Leone, borderlines, they were all fighting to get more territories. Nigeria, Benin, they were all fighting to get more territories. It's a partition of Africa actually created lines that say, "Oh, new
regulations." Yes.
So, okay, France came after scramble for Africa. Scramble of Africa.
It is France for more fast side way. British for more fast side way. It's British for Ghana, Nigeria, those Anglophone countries. No, and now France for any more can also the French speaking countries. No, and you almost to be on the Spain for by Portuguese for by.
This is what me I know. Now, I'm not trying to say they were using strategic ways, and now what's the Dasha when they came to the Ashanti kingdom that time? This is how they got slaves from the Ashantis. Oba, or him man or the AJ. Miss V, so your him man. Miss AJ say, Miss Vinya will be cool. You know, come Miss V, I'm to be say, AJ, then I start problem between you two.
I got to Sine, yes, the same fight.
You know, I'm mobile, no, I'm the trouble, but not those are here for the nobody. Boy, Aroni, and what dinner, no more it is a war in the bunch. That's a woman, maybe war assassin. Better trade system, the time, right? Then I give you gunpowder. Mimo gunpowder, the Bible, I can't say, Yamin person. Nobody trouble Balama say, where do you do bone yana? Or who are pimping Yabejani? That is how all those names started to facilitate.
And others now surviving. Portuguese for any others now one team surviving. Then they had to sell baby one to other people.
Yes.
Someone they say as a guest, you are born beside your school and social.
Oh, there be it.
I do mention school. Me papa, my history. I do mention school in Canada.
Fun fact to be.
I never
unim capito unim odomasi wo sunyane.
Odomasi.
The Ashanti War was actually fought by them. None of the soldiers came from modern day Ashanti region.
But I want to say, don't you know the history behind it? Remember,
let me tell you what happened. When the Ashanti and the Mampon and the Bantama, all the kings that sat at the war council were taken and sent to Seychelles. The British, the British, Omar elected royals from Ashanti and put them on the stools. So the royals were puppets. Etiade prempa mokoeno na ahemfo hostel. So now oba the northern Ashanti, one of the weakest and smallest towns, Yebrekum. The most powerful chief in that northern Ashanti was Techima Hene and Edoma Hene.
Yeah.
The British took the power from them and gave it to Brekum Hene. So all the places that Ashantis were recruiting soldiers, Omar British Nisi Hene Woho. There was a conflict. When Yasantua was trying to form an army, Yasantua actually lied and said none of those chiefs was going to form an army. He had to form an army, but he wasn't going to get soldiers from any of those people.
Okay, then he now.
She, the Oya and said she went back to history. The whole of the Brunga Hafu, the Hafu part of the Brunga Hafu, not ASF before there, but it was taken from them by Ashantis. And on that time, America's history natural.
Yeah, like from BBN for now,
you also
let me tell you a story. Ashantis were warring at Takatamansu. First, no more common joy in Ibia Wechri. It's a Mokoya no na Sefihini a book.
Now, what is awesome is audition Quaquabiane.
Sefi 4 years who could and on Muba Kumasi and on Bess Sa, the Queen, and everybody else that was left. So Sefi actually took that. Sefi actually conquered the Ashanti Empire for a very short time. And Ashanti and he sent soldiers back to Ashanti. And Omoko Kun with Sefi killed the king, took off his head, and took almost half, more than half, about 70% of the Sefi territories. And Omode become Omode home. And Omode cheche a handful. Into here tepa hene, go so hene, omunyina ya Asante for.
Yeah.
And Omode cheche omuhu.
Omunyina se bi
Asante. Apeja hene. So from now onwards, when we are going to war, there should be a king at Kumasi, and that will be Apeja hene. That's aside. Etino, Yasantua in the history no who said no. All those lands now were brought half, they were given to Ashanti chiefs. So they are actually Ashantis. So he went to Odumasi.
But about king of war near friend Apeja hene.
Onye king of war. King of war ye Bantama hene. But Apeja hene was first no more kwa. So
who can say ye janu
they say ya kwa ni eja bema ba ko echi ene friend Apeja hene.
My choice, yeah.
Ona afie no na free no kofo Apeja fie.
Hona why free?
Kofo.
Okay.
Okay.
So unim say kofo no ani dia wo.
Dia wo. So kofo the man na dia wo.
Etino say call back to Odumasi because Odumasi was a land that was given as a gift to Bantama hene neba na oye paralyzed. Because he was paralyzed, because Kumasi was also the holy city of the empire. No, now kwata and say we are paralyzed. You are not allowed to enter Kumasi.
Meba, mami quite talks brand kakra what I'm saying. Of first for fair boy, you know, Ivory Coast president not a for you boy hini mom and you of fair boy hini. A for you boy hini.
Okay. Etino call back to Odumasi and oko recruit to the Odumasi hini mienu. Bako was an Ashanti. Na Bako, I think, obe free Volta area ho baby. Because your Odumasi number 1 or Odumasi number 2. But Onosa London was given to him as a gift by Bantama hene to owe allegiance to the Ashantis. Into Omumi Anuna forming army. Edoko fighted the British in the Yasantua War. And when they lost,
how? So Yasantua was leading them.
Yes, Yasantua was leading them.
But there's a little bit like where I have about Yasantua because means what I know. They say Yasantua Befian, they were not Mema war. They decided not to go for the war.
And no reason they say they had a conflict of interest.
Because the
British had compromised them according to
exactly.
They said Omunko. And that is where he has a
okay. Me man to assess, me to assess, and I'll say, remember,
chiefs now, Omoko exile. The more I'm better now exile, the more I'm proposed to do in a war. Oh, Ashanti Memo.
Once a walk, I say, yeah, the chiefs need now exile the shows.
Right.
Not them be any one, but now what I'm saying, they're not
Mankasa. Me say,
they were compromised.
No, in the channel this house of the buy say.
Okay, let me state it quickly. British will make sure say all the chiefs in Ashanti that made the war council, including the Ashanti, you do munyina exile. And on my chiefs, British na chiefs, but because they were benefiting from the exile, no, they weren't ready to fight any war. Yasantua couldn't form an army there, no. So he had to go to Odumasi to go and recruit those 2 chiefs to come and fight the war.
And help fight the war.
The day the war ended was when those 2 chiefs were captured. And
that was in 1903, 1902 or 1903.
I think I have to refine it. I
think that, okay, so she fought in 1901. And now Omo defeated, and then Ashanti became a British colony in 1902.
Omo defeated, no. They caught the 2 generals.
Yeah.
One baby a Dumwono. They hanged one of them, and one of them actually escaped and ran back. The British started from Kumasi. Every town that was loyal to the Ashantis, became Diaya Nkwanta, Odumase, all the towns, all of them were bent almost to the ground. But British drew Odumase. The Odumase people still had an army. Although they have lost the war, they had an army. They had to form a garrison. It almost be a barracks kiti and omotina ho. And omo gada omo ho no mo fight omo. Sa barracks no, and as you say, Sunyane. Yeah, because they formed the barracks, they had to build a post office. They had to, had a little market. They had schools and stuff like that. And omo fight Odumase no mo she chronocra. So garrison and they're building up to form the town Sunyane right now. So that's the history behind it.
But so they won that in 1901, and then they took over the Ashanti. And then Ashanti became a British colony. At that time, there was technically not a country as in a country Ghana, as in the country Gold Coast. But all the countries no capture, like all the empires now as the territories no capture. And one big country, which is Ghana.
And you know, maybe tell like 13 or 16 colonies. I think said there were some colonies. Let me look it up. That Dawson.
I think and one capito aka just one fan number to so.
Yeah, because they were just capturing. They wanted to capture everybody. How much the guy major two and then your my area. They had to come.
Now I'm just a major to the lot of fans don't even know the secret.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
It's not a lie. What are you talking about?
No, it's not a lie. It's not a lie.
How do you say it's a lie? No, can't ask the channel. I'm mean to meet you. Where you fucking my pa? No. Me no cast no chairman nebo. Oh mama wa su kono man no na aka na me nyinto.
My great granddad was a gun merchant.
Me so anchi baba ai. Want to mom ai.
Yeah, family history. What I'm saying in this say because this is a thing, right? That canon they made them believe say the canon no opia about abrobi nature. And if you have to go use the restroom, you have to seek permission to go use the restroom.
Yeah.
It's because of my man to I. And I tell a lot of friends didn't even know about it. It's the same thing. You didn't offer that your friends are Santifoni be no. Papa. I've told me about this. How come Papa can just ask what said that? Go to show how. There is no nonsense anywhere. I didn't decide to be a baby. My brother
is here.
The
brother said
no, Papa doesn't know the history. The history.
It's not behind this same Papa. I say, I be bobi you say, Imran or say, I will be a fee.
No, but in reality, this is what happened. Okay, when the British buy now, we introduce you to the they made them aware. Say a tour no 1 year ebebo. 1 year na say 1 na nkasa ebebo. It's 1 year almost say it will no say automatic. Yeah, I did just say who come AI. Gas na mo ewo ho. So mo ko njuzo abakra na say okokra tu no say o major tu so mom ai na otu na body drink.
I want Papa to come and respond to you. That's
another funny story. Asantefone 44 kokono na kwano wa. Asantefone nantia ruhoda. So mudu anomabo no musmo obi so ko kacha Asantefone say Asantefone mo di no pa. But dey betimi o mo pa e dokno. to mudru ha omo to dokno mrom
I want to imagine also for Joseph.
Omo yes sanas mfantifo ndi omutuo nyina gu olo msta so mo no adokun yesi sa yie no ana
Kwame olafi nye wase
na komu di asantifo no mo na
komu di asantifo so man na tia
yeah
to mudru ono na omo to dokun na first troops no na asantifo na redokun na fun omo tuma akwa bia se fe no ojo kwate so ko ka tro mo se dokun no still I want say asantifo no to dokun still mutimi mu fanchina kakra
Kwame
fanchina kakra
true story
ampa
true story now Kasaba Kwame Kasaba biti abi great grandfather
tu dokuna fantifo na achechire dokun pa ne chinam atwimoko kakaka ho no mo to bra ashanti so gasi
Omuso follow baby
omuso si ko yo no mo we dokun omo we ne atwa omugu dan ma say etuori na si wo no wunnim na upie na wan kratu na ebebo na wa obekọ so a wamba na obeba na wabusuafo ewunya atu na ku mu ni yo ko si meje tu pocho monkuma me ko so nchema ba no akọje ori anu asa be she prison ho yesi obi timi kraji eziat ekodi krom be 2 weeks ori anu asa ba
Kwame asa odi bi aka ho me de ma
sata ma sa du pona drube tamale kra o mo kokra na 2 years later ono be release o munyina
story na say mama ti story la say eti omo di dokun we no capture omo no and omo di obugu prison omo di to kwa na no ma wo say
aha upia to no ebeto abo so wan kra na wa bedwane so no wabusuafo ewonya to no beku omunyina eti ya kwata male aba I think na omo fantifon captain kro na odi nyanka
na papa na naka o
ti papa na naka swa
asabo de mi kebio
no wonder de pike usrara
asabo de mi na kwa mi kezo bi aka ho
o ka di royo
na ba woli bi etia ayi kudu bi etia
no James I was so better to me asem Jesus so better
no Marcus bisa question bisa na capture Marcus ya na Santis na capture a Fantila the reason that they didn't want to leave
asante mumbisa kugwa na bet me answer that question
no
didn't want to
I swear
no that was the problem
asante fono an capture fantifo ni say
so
omu tv nja bi wo ho eti na omu jaya ni to baako
Kwame, you have been making sense. You have been making sense so far, and for a minute you almost fooled me. I thought saying you got to this nonsense point. So what say at the part we are in a historic moment. People want to know this bullshit. Mun just answer some of Mudi or Mun can't say my mun say a Yansa, Mr. Kwame, you're Kwame.
Bella.
When America was a man, Mebo said no, Mr. Kwame. Let me address Kwame. I'm addressing George Ifa. So far, you have made a lot of sense. What should I say? You see that's the nonsense that I say careful. You have shown a lot of command on the Mefel. First of all, Ashanti history. All of you are Ashanti. It's more. Hey, I before Mefel. I before you.
fine.
Catch if you need on your because my friend. Okay, catch an on your my friend. Can't help I catch an on your I'll make catch I catch I been no shall know you my friend. So here's the thing. No. Here is the thing. Ponyolo here. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Kwame, you've demonstrated to the whole listening group that you have a like you are well versed in the history of Ghana. Therefore, everything you say, people will take it as gospel.
But this is
and talk about yourself. And talk about yourself. Me more fans. Me catch Mami so Kwame is very good with history. Look at this nonsense. Say we are to this point. History book bene ya cho meje cho no. Ene mo kwa asem na mutu na mudidi na. But ni dey no obe face immunity.
Ya ba asemi.
History book bene ya cho sa nonsense mu. Tell me. Send me a copy of that book.
History book actual gunpowder umda. Gunpowder ne gun.
Send me a copy of that book ya cho meje cho no mu. Send me a copy of that book. When you kwa asem na mudi wo no. Come what can I say stick to it and stop that bullshit.
Papa, calm down.
Because I mean, you think I say all kinds of nonsense against Fantifonama from Wendy. When your papa. That never happened. Nothing like that ever happened. Nothing. Yeah, not for the personal because see, what can I say up to a point where people are listening. Everybody are saying most of the things you are saying make sense. So people are listening. So all of a sudden you throw in this nonsense. People are going to add it to it and think that it's part of history. And you know it's not part of history. So what's the point?
Sorry.
You said
I'll tell you what the rumor is about.
So make it a point. Start by telling you and a rumor, but because everything that has come from you, remember, I'm to say and it's true. What facts?
What I'm saying in this say,
what's you can't push yourself to a
no, Papa, so be called.
I stand for my people.
The picture is different from friends.
What do you mean by that?
What's the matter? Kind when you must have
Papa, what's I am paying? Yes,
I'm just one for the comic.
What kind of yes? What is it?
Oh, say, Kwame Kasa, who for your Kwame Kenya as true. It is also true. I don't know where
because I know the girl there for the nonsense. Besides, what kind of correction?
It's also Kwame Kenya true.
Mr. Baby of Japan and nonsense. That's all kinds of catch us and you pray. What's that one to catch us and you pray?
What's
the Kwame catch us and you pray?
You was just a teacher no boy. And I say,
don't you Jimmy Pa, just a teacher with Jimmy Papa. With Jimmy Papa. So, born a man a year.
But now me now the whole room on actually. So room on
so can the sign of the who say a nonsense but a rumor because one in particular no see my can say one in particular your grandma told you your grandma told you all the nonsense that people have been told over the years. We are learning real history. One in particular, everything you are saying is something that people have heard about it, people have read about it. And you know, there are people who are even says, oh yeah, it's true. So anything that comes out of your mouth, someone will take it as part of the truth.
Oh yeah. I mean,
and that is not my problem.
The Fantis knew more about the technology of guns than the Ashanti.
There is no smoke without fire. Whatever it is. So even if that is not the accurate story, there's a truth in that story. That's what we are trying to do.
It's Asante the body, never Asante the body could go pull say me. Is that true? Is that true?
Yanti
what you be that me catch now? Asante yes, or what the body the boo baby. I know, I would just watch it. That's what you say, yes. So if they tell you this nonsense, will you continue with your children and tell them so? Sign up 24 years. What are you talking about? You guys are doing so. You are educating people. Give them the right education.
Free.
So far, open the winning answer. Apart from zoning, yes, I was a more account. I was our come and come in from me. Okay. Otherwise, I don't want to hear his voice. Don't. I don't even want to hear his voice.
They were chasing the Akwamu for no. It will do.
Let me tell them.
You just made the story up. Shut up.
Oh no, that's the truth. That's the rumor.
Any day was made up. Any day was made up. Any day was made up. Nonsense.
Let me segue to the Akwamu. One of the most Akwamu is one of the most forgotten.
Independence as I do see now.
Independence, no. Independence, prison.
Papa,
if you are not so. Carry
the vote. The story Kwame say no be answered that. Nonsense.
When a trans say plan say story, it is something that happened. And will be
carrying down the next again. How does that even make sense? Let me tell you,
from generation to generation.
No. On a serious note, people got a technology first. Are you kidding me?
Why are
you kidding me?
What about the story now? You can't say Abrafunu did toffee at Dada Asante Fono. And so trying to true.
Who did it? To begin with. To begin with, we maintain until we almost start here. Sorry, I feel sorry for them. And I say, and I feel sorry for them. I mean, see you put that. When I walk, when the first time. So and your family story. That's all. That's between you and your family.
Mama, papa,
that is between you and your family. And
you do HBR, be to be now worth.
And some food is some. Akwa is some food. And say a chill.
Oh, yeah, pay you. Oh, no,
there are some things you read about them. Some of us will live it. Some of us we saw it.
This is the man who said, Emransem, a friend said, I will be a few. Consider. A man said, will be a few. Say, I can't Emransem.
Where Fantini?
This is the man who said,
Are you a Fanti?
Your credibility has been thrown.
Are you a Fanti? Are you a Fanti? Are you a Fanti?
La Fanti.
Since when you have Fanti in your blood?
Let me tell you something. Actually,
tell me.
Let me tell you something. Marseille, if you don't try, 1895. Oh no, movie from Detra.
No nonsense. I feel over your life. I feel over Foskini Fanti. Don't stay your wherever you do. You try to we don't deal with before one ball.
Which one is not true?
Papa, Nigerian, you was if in Nigeria about they
all can before.
No way. Have a family. Who are Busia? Who are Nigeria? She want him. Who's a gun? Shaboya Weta. Who's a gun?
Clarify this. Rumor now, you can was ma. Sisia, Yajatum say no crap.
When Yajatum?
Is it the part? And then you know crap, and then you know crap. Which part? And then you one of them.
Part maintain that.
It can be maintained about later. One say
maintain talking part to be Adam.
That's another experience. It's no. You to the club mudini sa. Later, and I could do quite a catcher. Must say, master. See. Once I motor dog no still I boom. It's no I don't know the fish anymore cook at that. Where am I making a rumor?
Okay. I was waiting for you to finish. Why are they?
No, I think not be about
500.
Kodo kwa china kwa kacho mo say I don't know. Asante
for.
Wadafu bi na otibi castor party do gina ho no.
Hey, but you be slow.
No difference. No difference.
Listen, Gobo be a deal, I have Pacho.
You saw the Koku, Cameroon,
yeah, moving on. That independence was something. Can you come on?
So you can just say, Kojo Kwaki,
Kojo Kwaki.
I lost it all.
Asante for be crab last. Ombeso no me abono phone to me do alom say oh nchina am last na ho na satem we buy. Do not look at Honey buy. Kojo Kwaki na ka satem.
Kwame.
Na buru buru do ho na fetch na short nti na ka do kuno say oh bele na nchina kakra wo ha na berry nti menya bi aro ala Kojo Kwaki so nchina am na sa obedu do kuno kwa
and then the man we buy. And you lucky say a car okay. I can't do anke be hu no ede na masa be de ba asem de ba
no ayi make sure say Kojo Kwachi after all this no I'm the no court
Mami, me pacho no.
Are you just sorry na?
Kojo Kwachi. Una akukacha fantifo ne say omo tutu doc. No. Kojo Kwachi not to bluff pa. No. I told them to throw kenke.
The kenke.
And I just say that.
Fantifo I no just say ochia we dwan. There. Ebe kade odokuno. Say okay na okuna. Kabe the Adebayo.
Mubarak knows the history, because that is how much Kenke came about.
Ella Bakukas, yea, it is a bed and by Didi.
That is what free Mantia Dubuno.
Bunfo kwa no musa punso ne kakra ana omo maske
ana maske no omo nya chichire mu die
omo dina ana di sa be we bae ana di we abe we bae mi bobi aguma de so omo ya no omo ya na bunfo ni di na asantefo na kono ana say chale mam Kwame performance be no say me ma be na what the aya then no so me boy aguma de so na de ba me boy aguma de so na me bo aguma de so.
Oh my God.
Okay. Sabon ya can say we are to Musa. Mungo say me as between Bruno and Kwame.
Now what is the history behind Mosifwa ya dobo ba Ashanti Kingdom mo be every day no.
Mosifwa nde no mu twam. Na mu twam akọ eyi. No mu twam akọ commander. Omudu kumasi no. Omudu kumasi no.
Yes Saturday Asante for me money entiatia.
Come here entiatia. No obi ni obi yire ko. Ana Musa ka say adaba na wayasem.
First of all, Musa na afa no fi no and then obetimi otitwi a o tumi bi say adaba na wayasem.
Musa we you there? Na we na there. Come to Kasaro.
Oh Musa na ne papa e ya chimi intino. Otitwi kakra.
Joker, papa ya chimney on so free and you ever friend is say atom gay.
Achimosi. Ana mochi.
Eh ready Nyankopon Kwame.
Timothy no the ade aponche eba ye na just opon
oni ne ye no ko na oka se debe na yasem na papa ne catch and say ne yere say untimi wo ono say we dey any problem kra metima abo am eti no me ya duro ntina anadwi ma yere mra me cheme na duro eti by the time of free call commander by na girl na wo kama na akwa ni nyino mo say akwa no he's unusual 10 gram kese pa na something ni musa sa no so ke no bia mfa na yiri nkoma musa no nya aduru na something for no sa lai musi na mo do yiri nkoma musa sa anti ukona akohu asante ni tintin bia musa nim hu bi
Mon pa dia they say asebla Bible ka say opanyini nyi a na ne tachrema emu ye du no na nya sapa dia ko panyi ka so ka ti bi tre no wa ka say we say afa we di
ana ma mo sizongo ba ti Musa
enti Kwame
o se aduma na edin to tuba kuma se no beti mo sizongo into be a no pano be a than Yeraba.
Into Kwame, as for okay. As Anthony must say, maybe then I'll bet now.
Now we're doing the camera. Kwame also be at the Kwame. We're doing the camera. It didn't you hot.
No, when I with him that's all.
Oh, now some yaku no yet maybe. I can't quite over. We had the video. Oh, bit ya if yes, you're training no how to become a chief. What you approach me
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're coming you now. Oh, dear, you are easily traceable.
Oh, dear.
Now, so no lefty. And I
did. Because
I follow the other corner now. I disrespectful.
And I did go to him by.
I did the Usro. I did the Usro.
Oh, maybe that be Basa was I follow the also John Mutun chain. And different. What you say?
Now, I didn't
because of what?
Oh, now say what's it you? Me, I saw for near I him for about on my sensitive kakra. What you say? It's no the regular story. No more story no kind. Who say me normal?
Omo can you one on be ya so for. Omo yen ko. Omo no be ya so for.
Man nyina mom nyini. Twa bre no so a. Obeyini di afim.
Nti say and the man ko bi asem.
Producer.
Wait. Punta Cana. Welcome to Punta Cana. Nobody about.
It's now phone. Okay, I feel Matthias. And I was also can where. Check your WhatsApp.
Yeah. This is WhatsApp.
You want to Matthias here? I feel Matthias here.
Yeah. This is WhatsApp.
Yeah. I did well. Savage to us, and I did papa of so. Or Dimatum Sam, I'm going to carry.
I'm going to know.
I'm by the side.
Where did the captains come from? Good question. The captain wants it for a fantasy.
I think the NMK proper history.
I mean, who history be
when Ashanti became big, who's that? A for more background every Ashanti, or you can say Ashanti background for Achim because I think Achim is an older. One of them is older than Ashanti. Now Akwamu before Dentra and everything. Akwamu.
Papa, check what's up.
Papa, what you say? No, no, Sabere feel you. As I did it.
Grab my brain, then home. And when videos, Some sending videos.
Sir.
Producer. Yeah, win a young can't win now.
As I said, their time.
Oh, no more program.
We said I'm a crime.
Me use phone into me crossword.
That's not it.
Can you briefly? Anna.
What I want to
oh, yeah, me. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Let me the number best.
Oh, okay.
Can you briefly, Anna?
I'm coming about.
I mean, my bro.
Oh, sir.
A friend is saying, now, Captain way.
Any point.
I called that.
Never Paul. May chairman about 12. Now, my announcement.
Yay! Announcement, no, here.
I don't remember.
Captain Babo, a friend is say, Papa in video, no, they are to a son but.
Anna, you can't say, anti-way video, no, so yambo, pop skinny video, no. Young boy, and can watch them briefly, Anna.
So, the Babo video, no, I mean,
Kwame. Okay, Mammy, find Kwame. Mami Pasani Kwame na Kwame Mbo. And then Capito Bano Abebo. Kwame me the video na send you.
Okay.
Na yen can want some quick and then
In fact, what I send my WhatsApp?
me dem our WhatsApp, yeah. And you know.
If you're more Pamambo, because I just thought about although from the Gromono name the details of Omo Womono Ebian and you be an
video crying it's
okay, yeah, no mama.
Program. Can say Kwame Pinkrofo.
Oh, Miraba.
Okay.
Miraba. I'm a fantastic.
Hey, I also.
Madam. Some boys, madam. Hey, boy.
Papa, what do I be can I be carry on a quiet near twice a while?
Yeah.
Who
you get? Who you gay? Bro, who you gay? Fanny say who you gay? Yeah, we don't go fuck with you because you be gay. We don't go fuck with you. All these guys they look feminine and I say French boy. Baby, who you gay? What the true? Me, those days, we will the chase, I swear. Me person nobody, but one of you soon, those days, you know, na me cantonment. Me take cantonment. And I mean, many barracks boys na work cantonment, prisons, police station, I work cantonment, you know. And the joy sorry, near Fakena, you could buru gay for we Osu. Now Wednesday, we be
we check your WhatsApp.
Apple nightclub. Yefa you ko buru. Near buru gay. Gay for trumufu near the king. Abru this one. Buru gay for near the king buru gay for Osu. One missa when only until human rights like I say, don't treat them there. You see, a gay is a gay. It's against our tradition. Yeah, me jina and say, Anna President Nanado Abekasa, say under his way. Now, you see, a gay is a gay. We don't fuck with gays. Who do you truma? Who you different? Yeah, you Ghana. Make a drop one bombshell. Make a show you something. Maybe drop ya the way no man end the live video because. My boy said about the family make I show you something. Honestly, I want talk something. Make I show you. Unsa asofu bebre kan near Emma Ebony we. My mention on here ready me. What killed Ebony? Men can say. This
guy look high.
Make I show you. You see, I be the realest man alive. Make I show you what killed Ebony. Whether you like him or not, they come drop that bombshell. You see, God show me what killed Ebony.
Hey boy.
You see, the honest truth is say Ebony was a lesbian. May her soul rest in peace. She was my girl. She was my friend. Like I met Ebony and an Adam for no we, you know. It was studio, High Player Studio or East Legon, Kofas, ni studio, na Ebony Bao, Michiano. Anna, na me boy is na me no one namno. Wo peri ashe. Me no we. Wo peri ashe. This thing they talk safe, me out. But I want to tell you, man, somebody for drop that bombshell.
me boys in the no. Anna, Ebony mobile na make I say, sis, she was my small girl. Ebony was my small girl because then she did school for Manfi. When me I be a monochrome. And one of my son, Aswaden Chiame on Facebook, now oye Ebony teacher. It's no now Ebony musu eveba a monochrome. So she was my small girl. It's no Ebony, she was my girl too. No disrespect to her, may her soul rest in peace. But make her drop that bombshell before I go close this video. Make her show you what killed Ebony. And no be any artist, even though some artists they back way, but make her show you. Ebony was a lesbian, and Ebony, that girl with now she they work with, everybody know. Don't be hypocrite. Don't do that. Well, we know Ebony was a lesbian, bro, and you can do your lesbianism in Accra. Me chrome and me a monochrome. The gay, one gay, then a monochrome near wo gay be wo gay. Or friend kwakua mono obi ofia monochrome be even. Won be say then na to kwakua mono we. You see krobi wo ha echi gay. Yen pa bia yefi no echi gayism. Ebony, ne ekum Ebony ne say me ba be catch o. Oni ne girl no. Girl no ne ewi no. Woko won krom, woko sra Ebony mame. Anu woko won krom. Woko won krom no. Anu woko di won ho gay lesbians. They made love in their hometown. Ana abusum na wo. Wo say Sana odi abaha. Anti na odi aba any dia. And obedu baby a okoni ahwe. You know be roadway kill Ebony. Ebony and his girlfriend, they go make love. They go make love for her hometown. Oye gia fatna Accra na fatna wo baby a wo. Memfa ma we kurase. When we kurase, e kurase wo me baby a bifi no ye wa abosum ho. Baby a ye fi me yodishe ye wa abosum ho, and we respect them. We give them all, even though I'm a Christian, I still give them all that respect. So dread where you want some you want near my ye because what we they are this shit. If you be gay, for gay it na crowd and I fat na city now one. What the call chroma abusum bekumu. That is what happened to Ebony. When they go, Ebony go visit a mother for a village. As she go there, in girl, nigga no in the coin. No way, where your lesbian partners where they go make love for that village, and the girls in the village didn't like it. Where they kill Ebony. Don't wait for your pastor to tell you. Don't wait for somebody to tell you. If you me tell you, and that's the honest truth. That's the honest truth. Ebony go make love with her lesbian partner. Into lesbianism, nanado, nyamishrao. You see lesbianism and gayism. Wow, ube you go die before your time. Udi utruma. Radino nyankobo no bechiauka. Ube you go die before your time. Oh, you're lesbian and you go die before your time. Of course, we are the America. Yeah, I don't hate gays, I don't hate lesbians, but you can never be my friend. Period.
Okay. On that note, gayism, that note, no. Where is everybody? PK. Anyway, Papa, where you
I mean, come here and I mean, they got me okay, they are sent. So, here is the thing. First of all, I think Pop Skinny was high when he was making that video, and say, "Am I mean to me in front of serious?" Secondly, whatever he said, he's just reiterating rumors surrounding the ladies that Teddy, I don't even know why Ebony cannot be let to rest in peace. Asamo kano evidence be ni ho. You understand? I don't see how he can prove a Niao Kano. For me, I think say he's disrespecting the family because so we need proof of Asama Okan, and you come out say like an authority. A hurtful for someone who is not even alive to defend themselves. Be that as it may. I don't even think it has any bearing with a new winner or winner. So is he telling me say the whole Ebony Mukro want to say no penny and ma from time immemorial? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think it's necessary for him to come and make all these allegations. If you have your stand, you have your stand, stick to it. But to bring Obi family and someone only in you don't have anything to back as someone walk away. Rumors are up to today, nothing has been proven. You understand? So when you come out and say this and say that Ebony were down for Israel, Ebony were down for pound and and that's also even if it's true. If so, you are down for power, open as empire, even if it's true, state your case. If you don't agree to what is going on, state your case and go. Leave the poor girl alone. I don't know. You guys didn't go on radio, and how you did.
Announcement.
Yeah.
Who do leave the poor girl alone? In Tema or Renfi. But some for HRFPK, my baby. Time so. Then I'll be when come board with my men. I can't
Masa.
AJ, when you class out, when you masa. I think, Mama Wejuma. I can't form my tobacco to Chumumi and say, yes, so refi, who crom me, Abenya, we rabegasi. Sasana is Tedia, your official gong bitter, my boom, king. Yeah, if you read this so officially about Facebook, YouTube, you're maintaining intimate straw, so would ya beshayan. Best associate me tia account. Wait, I am soon for HRPK. Your favorite Bell Boys favorite. Macrabo. Bye-bye.
Piao.
Nonsense.
And you know, maybe I can make and say, first of all, Pusino Yan and Brasser.
Leave the poor girl alone. How do
yeah, he should leave the poor girl alone to maybe I want to so what have you know, so what him for you. I say, I because the NSA figure maybe I answer you. And me, I don't even think Popskini at that time even has any, he wasn't even talking about anybody. Charlie, as you see, I didn't know, it can't get home. Obiangi on one. Maybe you doing this as same way there. Obiangi on one. Umpa, just leave it alone. I'll come and stir up in some video. It's really a video.
Okay, yeah, that's it. All right, Akosia wo ho na say wa man ho Capito put them in kono so crack because Capito they were different. All right, PK.
All right, my shout out Kesian Koba Kukwa. I say Pia Bell Boy. What do I say? I say the Ojaru which no other Serogoto. AJ, nya baby, I me bu me Ben Makamasem. Won Kamasem Shamanuk, and I want me Casabon.
Kwame, can you mute him?
Now we be from us meeting me account. Me dey enjoy them yo.
Nonsense.
That friend
me die I mean Surah here. Papa me pia ba gonna me gaza.
Piao.
Kwame, Papa free so.
Ha, e wo kroman me say. Na Kwame ba hala fe do na ben.
Kwame the right be ya.
All right, it's I think say Popskini very disrespectful. Or you're very disrespectful to the nonsense degree. And in Pinja Fosi, we no massive nebe jina su de buateng. Or Kasembi Honum, and I want to use that his own word, no, or sini your cantonment, no. Ne barracks boys, any police boys, no. ye fa ba ya kosu ya kugwa sankrofo no ujia no wadane ho abeka se medium America ni nchiri omo we crocodile John aseme na wo ka kire no no uko tutu adoma no ho aba be kire wo ofa ana wo nana no obu se nana anoma ba nie why hu anoma
so o Ghana dey o kire omo oba America dey o nchiri omo
o be se ne visa no nana ya ko aye hu anoma kukude ne uko huru etifi no ba na afọ bubuza se hwan na huru ye na adan ye no an se na me who born dog o be ma besia no o be ma no be ma brane no wa bo hine asomade and the shape. Do you know the origination how it came and the better than fashion no at one point of time it was used to identify some type of group of people in the wa bo hine o see a fashion and na wuto na wuka obi diegum yesu ba ya no and nyanko bobo ni wiase nyasabo akwa obo ni wiase no one fa judgment aba no an show bi ensem enya sa nhwehwe nimu no hypocrisy no what is not good for you may be good for somebody so won't tia kano in a more polite and diplomatic way neja honum neko enyo no na babeda na obi abrabo asese obi abrabo how things goes eno no ko kan ya boy bi wo Germany ekoka so so ye bia because nya wa chichira man no package na wa ya aba no eno nya dey describe amawo
the same thing on so abeka no
eno bi because o nam honum nya no be ma fie na oti o only boys na nam oti ase oba ne nam no me de mimini hobi minim ne course so ase me nyina tete and even though that girl comes off like or tesa don oba na no ne nam but you ma be brad they dress like that doesn't mean say omo tesa at the end of the day what is say fa ho ben who gave you the voice I don't know how determined for you to decide who is who na sebi obiewu speak no ill of the dead obiewu now ana me na mi so ni ma make asemi kire mi Kofi so ni asempa bia kan don't open your mouth intimi mi tiwen etobi edi nkoma me edin mi nkasa because me bima no ne be fi me no aba no ebia me I have to regret but me so me card ni I don't regret Popskin nanka oni at one point of time na me just say nyoka ni nya said na papa ka kire kwa me no o say o ka nya na me just say nyansam na aka no de chi na aka ni nya ai say kotre bi ni no fita na tutu tuato na sem bi okaka nti so mame na me last point I make no se enye bibi na na epa me Popskin ya ene na aka so cause to me no na asenye okaka nti so mame na dwene ne nkomode ne sisi so mame ebedu be ne ne aisan ebedu be ne nothing my confused Popskin should come back again in his sober days and just readdress what he said, apologize to Obano if anything apologize jina say wakola aye friend aswande chami aye girl ni teacher e wo manfe owia obaha na uni ni diaguru and oya wenga because you uti pen no me those days na me more primary no papa no we university o okay
after the ODB ka ho
capital pickets ni kwakwa na saying
but na me chika na ya papa ka substance na kwakwa na saying e dey won fit me for me man be jojo me o odi mba be jojo me obi
kwakwa na saying
madam jani am o kana me kama asem it asema me pesa me kanya ne say you act as if say you play with the game then kofo be bro no media agro ni anim so ma be ye titru o me ye titru kopa yan kai say we na ni this obi aka chos o kai say girl no so don't act as if say you knew this girl from day one oba small boy and then na na there and I mean what more SS2 now Popskin or SS3 Popskin younger brother Kakare meaning they call the same high school me go no papa or be Facebook and if like go find him or be just be go papa Popskin used to come to our school and perform those days at the end of the day no Popskin you are someone that was respected you've won the best rapper history before Onisha Nkoma. Why should this be something for you to say to disrespect Obiba? Moreover, Oba, I would dig Ghana music in him. Why? So carry an ewa, Mr. Ayabutre, among for Timiko sex video, na a pie, na Obiashebi. Now they are Udanyuma to Yato, not just a jadem. Jaisauka can conform sense. No, it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, that's it. V. Hey. Anyway, Capito Yankwe.
Capito da.
No,
Na Capito Casatia.
Pique, I mean, right on all the in some of our maybe Madam, but I feel say there are some things he's going overboard. Wama and Yama for front too much. And it's hard time he realizes yes, it's not all about America, our war, and so you can say anything you want and go scot-free because you have free access to internet and everything into it make an OPBR. Even if say Ebony can answer no the worst who can say Nyame yichire will say na what is your year or they beka again you so na wa o gina so aka say no ne ku enti obeso just Ebony na onko ne kru mu da. That was the first time, the only time I will go in the crew.
Kwame.
Just, I mean, feeling or thinking, say somebody might be like that, doesn't necessarily make you there. You say, so about because not for what attention I open. I just feel say he overstepping the boundaries when it comes to Sanema way. I mean, you may have your own opinion about the debate at Air Koso, but bringing in others and making some examples ultimately and substantiated here. Then
exactly,
there are some things it will be idea what take by what with him, but once you cannot substantiate, you don't allow it to come out of your mouth because see take you on a bizarre question. How would you even substantiate it? As some about can say Yamine each day, and that's a good reason for everybody to applaud you and say so why are they? Because Yamine actually, that should be it. No, I mean I don't think he was fair to if says will be no can say based on sending mission is it something you will be proud of? It may not be like that, but somebody may believe it. Say, and give examples. Ade has done it several times to people, and people believed it. What you saying, so also then I don't think is right. He went overboard, and I mean seriously, I feel it's not about what higher now what no man now what you. Because this guy knew what he was going to say, and he knew the consequences are. He was contemplating at the point, so on can everything, but he just felt to say, okay, this is the time I have to just say something to either trend or make my name go viral or whatever. I don't know, maybe I know free bar with all that. I don't think that he was even he was even under the influence of anything. He just said it as sending a dream, which to me was way below. Into Sekabia, no abumpo and answer why high pool at time. And I dear chin, Udri who say, dear why and what is the honorable thing to do? And that's why I don't believe he can 75 girl. I think it's not fair. If somebody does it to Pope Skinny, we will all condemn it. So and also against somebody. I think we have to condemn him. And then let him know, it is not his place. So now I bet you say where you say and I say where you say. Obia nim de kun ebony. Ye nim accident de kun. Car from car from na say impact na too big for the human being to carry. Nipa ni bewu. That's it's just common sense. So what the way na be shame na ni chrome phone na say ni chrome phone na say odi asem ko show. It who can what the one no can asem we and a chrome boys. So sorry, yes, you call a or hinifia, and I say you call for penifie, I call Kokunu because or on the man anyway, and I say could you both smoke and I quite demonstration. Nanka, what caused the problem? Now what you are Gucci. Now we didn't quite. Is that how to live as celebrities? I don't think he was fair to the Ebony. I agree. So on Pacho to the family, any Kumo phone. Any Ebony summer, so local Ghana crowd on Nassau Copachoa, Quebebuapa. Yeah.
Yo, Capito. Everybody does. I go say,
yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yes, you are now also so not with them. Yes.
I mean some kakra. Na I'm saying some na you know my shadentini baby and etefo. I don't get it. Then an apple skinny over Ghana for it ya mamre ni your coach and it the humana wabon. And then so now wabon in the star no this school and the coach. Me yeah, hypocrisy kind of, you know, it's just annoying. It's annoying. As I was there, I'm a emotional guest visa. I'm a full blasted. Because the work economy, it doesn't hold water for me. To be a lesbian auntie and all that. Where are you getting all the stuff? No more to water. Now, who can be in the way to the tron? More no win. But why no more the two?
Yeah, we are still a fad ya practice here saying why in ye.
And son of nothing nipa flesh is not no use in me. When you about the words I walk with them with the devil, you say, I mean, our friend. Edia, a palabagi or no, I hear no idea. Or go skinny, I hear no idea.
Our practice saying I still I am free PK.
I'm a mentor, Casa.
Hey, yo.
Then okay.
Oh dear. I say what
you say?
I go say patch on it. So what
what's some now?
And you want some no color.
But I okay.
Hold on. I think something okay.
Oh, what is it?
Okay, Kwame Yankwe.
Wa practice ni yan frɛ PK na bi sa ba was sure say.
Oh, that be. Me say
what you your hunfo.
Me say wa practice say dia o okay. Aha, eti.
Okay.
And your PK.
Wa practice say dia o PK.
Oh, okay.
Kwame. No problem. Why? My practice table is for permits. Why? Oh, hair for shiny. And no crampo ya so musa. Why?
I'm out for to turn to one with Tom. Come on, get for a Tom.
But PK, one more announcement.
Oh,
anyway.
I mean, yeah, twatwa no.
Baby,
on casa.
My D one.
Asema Kenya.
That's all Casada.
There be say you can say or PK can be na make move you not touch on the uncle.
There be Kwame on all kind of assembly that. And PK assembly no.
Kwame uncle.
Asema Kenya no cre. Bia e mama hu say ntro no di ni say o ka say eh abosom no say hey.
Now, Kwame now.
What's in the no photo.
No. Okay, say abosom not to shock. I'm say, hey. Hello out here.
Who feels on your to the moment abosom for to the
me. Sunyara abosom bibia no mu da.
Capito ada for no abosom the Friday sacra.
Abuso
Richard, aha.
Because Yana Bosumomo LBTSQQR ni almost support to Munina. Best be a new one about because the way I sit above Abosum say, hey, there's a Bosum not to shock. Hey, money. No. Okay. Hana Mamusa no Pope Skinny doesn't know what he's talking about. Because Pope Skinny, what they are true. It's Pope Skinny the Enyam one say obey see. Enyam one cry. It's yeah. o de waka yate se sa na nyame ka che na yate se nyame na timi chiro se abosome wo abisim at the shop se ebony be okuma okay ona munta no popskin
o se so be ya fatra wakra hodom do e famba ha
wakra dia abosome
ka ni nyina
akra abosome ne de
oh now I don't know papa busa say to sunya ni ono no bi ni ho ada
na me ka akra abosome de LGBT almost support to ana anyway and I just said Popskinny doesn't know what he's talking about. Sunyana Abosum. Hey, no, the show. Sunyana Abosum. Bedroom.
But up until hair no kind na bibi okay na wuji body hair the show.
Aha, o sinya me na catch ntina me gidia anti oduru ba bi Abosum ka say hey
when I said that papa catch it out, I said that okay, you know, GD. I rather do better to the last no, because I 7 hours.
No.
Okay, say make kind of my make.
I send you video before.
No, viewers.
No, be any Facebookers, no any viewers.
Oh, this will be to the channel. Both of them say. I'm also Yamina cast watch. And I both on the Suka Bibi. It's Ubusa questions. I mean, come on, no Busa wine.
And the way I bought some little shock no cry anymore.
Hey, Muslim funny guy. Hey,
that is a boss on me, baby, and so. Almost was
I don't know about Baku to make a hair.
So we are to.
I'm at the shock.
Hey, unanimous shock. I said Supreme Court.
Boso Baku.
Anyway, you that is that. Eja yenke bi shemu yeti krom he ya na ma obisu na kana sem Korintia budget yesi yare bia be fan Korintia budget ni corona aba sisi aka ne ho wo Ghana pa enya asem ketwa nti na nsen ya ho a na eti se eja eho aduru Ghana ama Ghana fo kora epa ho ntoma mo ye ceremony nyina epa aduru ne ho ntoma pepepe ena o master almost starting with water. Okay, Kwame will be.
Easy, my basic can need 2 weeks, baby. Nenya easy. Obi na sending me siko na homa so kakra, ahantan kakra. Hey, you know that fear me ame kotna me nice place. Na ma order any pizza, drinks, ma kamenaya to so my say good time. And they will tell no nya kasa ma me ho fe ne bokumi. Me say ma penten say, me fa trotro, me fa taxi. Uber no so me request na sa wo che na ma cancel no, na ma fa foforo. Eh! Na say papa the spice ne kokko te mo ya de ba. Sika ni nya easy. Sika and actually, yeah, a hand tie kakra. Oh, Miss Madame beat me from her calling us now. When is car, I'm the phone at all. Men pick it. Hey, sister, it is you. That's the guy she
She can't.
Actually, Corona, a drone.
And you go have some Kwame or some company later, brother. Wabo ena ekofo ka say eduro no there's word on the streets ekofo ne say wo pane na ge huhum be ba be wura wo mu ebi say wo ebi say wo a untumi ngu biem ebi say wo say ensensam ne dey say bebre ena yeah say wo ba ge huhum e be ba aba be wura wo mu nti ge huhum ne ba be wura wo mu a na tese eno so kwa akofo asema ba na ye nia be ma captain Captain Smart a oye adwuma wo Angel FM ono so eba be kasa kakra nti ye bebo video ni kakra bi
because you said anytime and then my history side, you know. Yeah, time I share that video into Kwame be bought video ni kakra na yeah discussion.
Smart anyway.
At the spot then Yama Capital can respond it.
Keep the Mr. History no crown here say Captain Smart into
It you know. Yeah, video ni kakra. Nah, yeah, I mean there's been series of videos.
MPP into started boy MPP for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, there's been series of other videos where people are making their own or more comedy or more kind of yes, what I was saying, you know. I mean, I'm trying to figure out Debe or more dream saying tia or more de casa Dr. Bain Abaki, whatever it is that you're saying in the app. Anyway, ensure video no.
One we your mother and still I walk around saying yareno.
And there's evidence so my one.
Then fans say yareno. See. President DNY easy sao. One more handle president. Exactly. Me, I have no qualms with him.
Yeah.
More handle no na. More expect na. More tron 7 man say on country. No.
Yeah.
More kind of clear woman in chair because he's a lawyer. He's not a scientist. He's not a medical doctor.
But I will present. I don't even know.
They are all aware and say Arabia we. So why then do you write this for the president to come and tell us? Fine. But any question my president and say Arabia we. Miscommunication in a man will come back.
Captain, we have miscommunication, a communication strategy. Me say yes, sir. Yes, sir. Miscommunication. I don't say
no.
You background say that is shame. You make it point to be so percent of what. Oh, only shame to make it look like what.
You don't have anybody to take a vaccine.
So a communication.
You don't have to force anybody to take a vaccine.
So you
don't.
Yeah.
It's one friend one be shame.
Me some catch us. We have been jam. Me what?
Oh wow, ya dey an pa dey ni wa boxa ho.
I wouldn't pass at the end and say Arabia we. Then you write it for the president to come and tell us a drone a best say Ariano. But what you take it, I could say. Non-tone chain. A drone and say Arabia we. One can say you my drone say and say Ariano. Who some say to me so no cry, they can stories natural. Mo email or mo document. Ghana the any man so be a kabibia by young kind here and we go Food and Drugs Authority. Would you drobia about many more and then crate go home. The quality process is that you retest to make sure that you're correct. Yeah, na. Hey, yeah. I'm nice.
But technically, he has a point.
Nice.
Okay, Mr. Emma, wait there. Maybe I'm one idea, sir.
And honestly, I can't wait to tell the entire world my hair. Like I'm.
All right.
Why?
Ana Kwame
what do you mean? Think up real quick now, maybe.
Kwame, adwuma na.
Okay, yeah, my papa kasa real quick now.
And the one yeah, adwuma.
He has a point.
Wednesday.
So like PK started to say, to an extent, he has a point. But you see, I always have a problem with the premises of it. When you start this wrong, it becomes hard for me to listen to you. Oh, maybe all this 30 fee, it was too low for his studies because it was beginning to sound like an adult or a lawyer or no captain or a radio presenter, so he knows everything. What I say, so kind of killed me a little bit. Yes, Nyokano and no pressure Yariano I mean a drone vaccine no and say. But at the same time, he's making it sound like see, times to me, I think we all don't know the full extent of this diarrhea and the vaccine and blase. So me and say but so obi allow the person to go. Ben betina radio so and say free. Like the way he said it made it seem like the vaccine has nothing to do with the diarrhea to begin with. Like ensuring a BB. Meanwhile, once you what can say, oh, in another scientist, meaning, and I don't think so. What radio so we are scientists. So if the scientists have said, say, a helping to contain, I mean, say what the scientists have said, and then you can also say what you think. But if you throw away totally, now as a radio, because once you're a radio presenter, some of the things that you think about, and because who be one okay, a bit more fun as gospel because we are a radio presenter. They assume say we can be aware of research and pray and they can believe you and they can follow you. So if you throw this out there, if that's your perception, that's your perception, keep it and let people think everyone and you or say be ever had a kwa feature kwa I said you got one can say corona anyhow. And so say vaccine by wako. Oh, I start here so omubwa corona be any baby omudi election omudi years I did buy wako. And so it's never been who's a wako vaccine. You going to explain yourself? And yes, to an extent, it serve as a cure, but it's serving some kind of purpose. So talk about the purpose now of science supports it as serving. Like I say, what won't work yet or something, and leave it like that. But make it seem like no more Ghana no propaganda can no more. That one I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Won't work. Me say I have my stand about this vaccine. I'm not preaching my stand to anybody. It shouldn't be your stand. You as a radio presenter, and when you do that, that's what you are doing. And so I think say on take your breaks, kaka, on your butre. Nah, so I'm sure the propaganda there. I don't know.
Okay, Papa, yeah, that's it. I could PK.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, sorry, the Capito. Sorry, Capito. Sorry.
Oh, madam.
No money come
Okay, PK.
What Jojo may be sad.
And then me said I'm feel you into no there. Oh dear.
I think say me ne papa ya adwene. We me was say papa this year. Oh, papa lies you. Me ne papa ya adwene and where now I think I want papa to answer me this question because papa say there is a reason for it too. My vaccine, right? Nimidimi kind of call vaccine because na me pesa me ko Ghana. And yes, here my into coin. Intimidate say will be a vaccine eba na wa. Commander be my kwan ma yakọ. Because we are commander and say no. Vaccine nya guarantor. Say would be ko Ghana dey know. Ye we is so yes social mask and count. So them just that na there. Then what is the point of getting the vaccine, no? A bit so say, oh, immunity. How is that immunity when also no Dr. Fauci and other scientists for also say, oh mama I recover from the virus, no. My vaccine can still get the virus again. So then again, what my percentage wise, but and the society is the vaccine worth going through it. And then yes, because say me to say right. Your vaccine me take the vaccine and I say be a flu shot now. I know say flu no eba minya. What you say? Because I've been vaccinated against and a lot of shots beyond my you take here annually, and I see you take 15 collaborate my you say and no Emma Wunya Sadeno. But verse when Kwabana woman is 90%, and I say Bibisan. What is the 95% doing? Is the 95% Papa go ahead, go ahead.
The way the real economical. So to answer your question, me, I have exact same sentiments. I have exact same questions. I haven't been fully convinced yet by anybody's answer. I've spoken to doctors, I've spoken to pharmacists, I've spoken to a whole lot of people. I have exact same sentiment. But my problem is that for his position to take an entrenched position that we are all not 100% sure. He could just come on air and ask all these questions and leave it alone. It's another smart way of doing what he did. But position and not defined, too different. And that is where my problem is. We're a radio presenter. You do this, and then it comes out that you are wrong. Now, are you going to come back and say, hey, sir? So just leave it alone. So these are questions that just like the legitimate questions you are asking. Inside no, what really does it do? Because we are, you see, you can still get no. We are, you still have to maintain keep the protocols. Wear mask. Stay away from people. So really, what is the point? I mean, can someone explain to me? Now, and you who said that all lab hobia. May I have no 1 year a science, we a radio presenter. One period. But and the year you say you free. So PK, you questions in the air legit. Very, very legit. Me and my argument maybe. People answers yet, yeah. But so far, I have not been convinced by anybody, but I'm still
So to just answer PK question, the flu shot technically does not prevent you from getting flu. You can get flu, but your body will fight against it until you will not get critically ill. A bit me. That is the purpose of the vaccination.
Okay.
Likewise, COVID-19 vaccine. It will prevent you from getting critically ill. So the amount for a year radio hospital needs animal. It prevent it from that say happen. Now the reason ama omoka say now even after the vaccine you should wear mask, and they say we know say like I said, you can still get COVID even after the vaccine. The vaccine does not prevent, and I don't think that there's anything way we are saying they prevented somebody from getting ill. Me who be that yet? I'm here to find out what is in the world that they say apart from condom. Condom cramp you say 100%. And you know, like you can they say be advice what they are share what they prevent. But
double masking will help.
Which one double? But you can still be infected.
Condom.
You can still be infected with the COVID even after the vaccine, and that's why there's a reason why flu shot. Thank you. But we do it annually, every year. It was so cool, just to reduce your risk of getting critically ill when you are attacked with any disease that are linked to even flu. In the flu, no, and yet no one area obetimenya others yarea a bit with the flu about, but it was help you.
Capito mameka kakanka ho. Vaccine no.
Before I say you have really made something clear for me.
The reason almost vaccine still I ancient mask and they say there's nothing like say COVID-19. We can get it. It is a me my wapaniano. Na say minya COVID-19. Senka ordinary senka me warrior
Sending a yare betting attack me no. This time because of the vaccine, it cannot attack me like that.
It's a brown load
my body will fight, will be able to fight the virus no in the body.
Viral load never no.
Exactly. Ebe fight no. I'm clear nephew. But at the time I mean bina my body no air fight no. Say akosua nwoye na me get closer to akosua without a mask, I can infect akosua. Until say a huge number of people have been vaccinated, you say your body can fight it even when we get it. No, it is advisable see a better mask no to prevent others omo enya vaccine na say bia meme vaccine COVID ni free me ho eba ne ho a obetimi aye critically ill no. We are helping to protect those people too.
Oh, maybe Papa said you need be na da come no.
Yeah, so Papa influence me. We call keep close na me to.
Pacho me bizarre question.
A preventive gunshot.
Yeah.
All medicine.
Oh, as I see it you.
Oh, okay. The visa okay. Capito, with what you just said, though. 80 Yamu bino ayenya na. Yamu. Na your body so effective no. So you vaccine na.
Technically, yes, you may, because it's saying scientifically, when you prove say when you be a untimi say you be.
Oma prove. Capito, let me take it from here. Let me take it from here.
Okay, it was your friend there. Mess up,
about the history. My history.
Let me try and answer your question.
Kada.
Right now they say
virus now DJ guys is here. I don't know.
They say I watch not sana.
Which is all the vaccine home. Yeah, you need more money, you know. Oh yeah, the half and a half not yati. We don't have money.
Almost say we are immune for at least 6 months, according to.
So you still can be infected.
But adding to what Capito said, no. New way say now vaccines no many prevent more than the first strain of COVID nearby, no. We say UK strain biaba, South African strain biaba. The new vaccines will help you protect yourself from all of it. But this is what this is how vaccines work.
History, Yanko.
Vaccines, will mimic viruses, but it's a weaker form of the virus. Into some of the war, your immune system will have experience of fighting any virus like what they put in your body.
Kwame, let me correct something. Let me correct something.
My body has already gotten the virus, and I know how my body fights that virus. Why do I need the vaccine? You need it because how my body is going to fight it.
Because now
I dealt with it.
Because as of now, we don't know how long that immunity now body can last.
Exactly.
Until you need a backup. The backup is the vaccine.
When I because
we are sure. But we don't know about
the Kwame, just a point of correction. This vaccine is one of the only vaccines that does not into your system. According
it mimics.
It doesn't. This doesn't.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
This one there, it doesn't.
So what does it do? Because me, I'm
this doesn't mimic anything at all.
I'm a system now fight, and I'm going to be someone because
hold on, scientists don't know your body. Your body different. Okay,
I
know your body. I know your body.
Body and as a system and determine for
really.
Obi owa obetimi.
I'll go na media.
Obi owa obetimi enya. Ebia the immunity be last for 1 year. Ebi owa wo so obetimi enya. Wo immunity we develop here time we nya no will last for 3 months. Ebi betimi last for 6 months. It is not a general term. Say
how come you know too much about this virus?
We are coronavirus. When I was make sure I wanted to talk about this thing that now make us say Obiani said your body will react to this virus. It's anything now almost Obiani because nobody can tell you say unya ube okay and I say unya okay. Me next door madam for your team building more me other. It took him forever. Me man confida. Okay? Man confida. The only thing I had was meeting me serious.
They say
serious. My emre. That's it. And it only lasted for me in the trial. The severity of it was 3 days. Even one particular night. The day I mean your final time night and I meant to me under the whole night. Meant me under. That's it. Now me feel it funny keke. Me who say BB is wrong. I say me fever or malaria be. But anya she and no testing negative. Even though me no enti obi die ekuomo. Ebi no die it will stay 10 days. Because but me can say 80 okay. Well, they also kind of matter say biana because if you meet me akwa ko DPP ni na akọ mess up ni
because how longer who immunity now would develop here when you were sick no a bit last. And you know the vaccine is just a backup for everybody. Just when you been put as would you this immunity, you use the vaccine as a backup. A bit last longer than probably your acquired immunity now when you got sick.
Okay, it's not maybe there now any namians and they are watching and they say and yet one shot this vaccine now. I bet me about set me nya me take a crap. Can I have a
would you a bit more say wunya? Yes, a bit more say wunya.
Me person say a tearful for the sake of a tearful.
Ebe fighting easily. Who cry?
Me who she me nya be like
bibi crampa just a little fever be keken one. What I just say.
Yeah.
Apart from that, no dear. And that is the main reason why probably everybody needs a vaccine. Just to prevent one say we are one year bidada. But if you are wide you say won't be nyabiwa. Meanwhile, if you are not when you be, but nobody no be fighting easily. Be okay. But when you are not on China, when you are vaccine, when you are bida, when you immunity biano. Obetimi enya fi wo. Need the may be severe. Meanwhile, we be okay, but now work akuku no.
Okay.
That mean mama be any paboni.
Exactly. So now what was so person uni abewo. Because you see, when you think, say, oh, you are living in an island, or the at the end of the day, it will come back to you. Ebe bite you heavily. When you also know what wedding was yourself. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not. If you believe in those theories, fine. I know a wow intellectual idea. Cannot contest. But to me, no, intellectual
property.
No, not property.
You are more into it, and you've taken
we are intellectual abusers. What is it?
Intellectual day.
Abusers.
You just made that up. That's not part of any combination of friends in English.
Akwabi na no ye Juma o Kumasi na. Akwabi na ye Juma o Kumasi na. Omo ka che ni say say no, I saw cut tema. Na okoye juma wo mo supplies ewo tema na omo short supplies ewo kuma na omo increase supplies no ti kojo dru tema no no see we juma we dey minim yepa just say kuma se there supplies ni amia na me na ko report to kojo call warehouse wo na tamafona bajuma mahwehwe kojo ase kojo new manager supplies so aba o mahwehwe na omunhuru sa kojo akopia krebi ma akohye na wakata no ti kofo ba kojo omu ase we bia krezo say supplies
we fun power what
oh this surprise
Ebusia for on behalf of the the capital best oh yeah we want to apologize for Kwame's nuisance. Why? Where intellectual nuisance? Capital Penibia would not say right. Penibia would not say me person
vaccine dey more money in by force.
Onya virus right? Onya virus no clear no we no 3 days no we. Could that be virus no aftermath no and I said that this is a very popular person now. People know him.
It could be something else. And a bit makunu.
Me I look at me ko because Onya I rather obi hint is a man for now virus in 3 years later you get to the body.
Yeah, Charlotte.
But it's capital. Yeah, I'm person mo chere say obia obewo shot ni bia no. Yare ni nyana. Oh,
you not be critically ill to say the Etienne Ankasa. Yeah, you will fight it. Unless
Akotia wana cardboard ya obi.
But of course.
Yeah.
Oh my God! And yes, I me pache.
But me, I believe in science. People can have their conspiracy theories about the vaccine and about everything, but I still believe in science, and I think whatever it is, say science determine say you share them or you share them. Science determine say you share mask. I say when I'm a mask. People are enforcing it. So science determine say what vaccine na ebeboa na say ye ka say yen wona ubegyina ka say because ebia wo no all right into wo and everything. At the end of the day to come back and bite you. Bite you later no. Na ba hu say sang my dim.
Na capito mami so asem. Say bite me na me kwa samanda. Me ba be treat you much. I just all back be an.
But omo chika chire na omo be chire omo. Be ya. That is what we are trying to prevent. We are trying to prevent you leaving behind people who will be sorrowful, who will be crying, and all that. And we are preventing say, okay, let's use the vaccine. But for people, there's no take up the smart. Then I say to any extent. I say because sorry, about point and only point. I don't know what the president might have said. Say be a president can specifically say a area. A different matter.
Yeah, I know that president here wrong.
Yes, then the president will be wrong. Me manti as my president kai. But if say the president was just preaching to the Ghanaian public, say mungo paniano na MY and yentimi tiariano so yeah. Then the smart doesn't even know what he's talking about because at the end of the day, the reason I did vaccine abano is to help prevent say bet me attitude a woman brain hospitalizations be brain so now for you want to live your normal life. You your normal life, the people were going to the hospital anyway. I'm not for your flu, they be even after they get flu shots. Almost mean your flu, but they recover quickly. Okay, and life goes on. It's the other than I was say this particular one, a problem. I say conspiracy theory is not more man. It be making sense. This a brony per se. Even with the emphasis now, that's what they are trying to make us believe. Russia for, India for, America for, UK for, Africa for. That is a conspiracy theory people are trying to push. Russia for vaccine. Obia vaccine. I don't think say America Russia for vaccine. We don't have that one. Your America for vaccine penny year. Yankwaji UK for the Yamaha, Yankwaji for the Yamaha, India for the China for the Yamaha. Yadi any year. Inti say Ghana for Akwaji Russia for the no more. Inti Russia for the PC Ghana for and America for the PC Ghana for. Does this even make sense?
Ghana then Russia for the
say India was a Russia. I think say India and Russia move. It is omona person who Ghana na. Because it is a Penifoni they decided where they will get their vaccine from. It is a Penifoni decided say, okay, we are not going to Russia. At least Russia for we are going to UK to go and buy Johnson and Johnson. Yebaka say UK for Penifoni. It doesn't make sense. Cheap now,
no draw the chicken and label its parts, baby. Be a Ghana, and you need to conform to my vaccine in Ghana.
You know who yet?
If you capito in a freeze here.
Chip now, must see a chip on one year chip on liquid chip. What will be that? Liquid chip. Not with the liquid chip I show. Can you imagine this? And to Brony Pasokua and Ruby Breba with the Bagana every year, every day. And your mom Bagana, I want to be you to be van queer. Why would they wait for COVID-19 answer? Some of these conspiracies, if you think about it, it doesn't even make sense.
And Obama
no, but you see, people will believe it and go and sit on radio to talk whatever they want to say, just because they feel say they have the microphone and they can say they have read whatever. So if you read conspiracy theories, now when you now and you come and sit on radio to propagate that doesn't even make sense to you. Wow, what kind of crap? Doesn't even make sense to you.
Nana be minka said me wo.
And that's where I feel say Captain Smart was not being fair to the Ghanaian public, because the president there pushy ama obia timia enya hoto a now what the radio so we can say was asem ya then I'll be free.
Hey, one way.
No send backup now we bring mo so mu kire ni nyansa mo so mu to na mo man working vocalist just because you think say at the end of the day e ba be drew pointer who took without a vaccine won't be kwa. You pay money and go and get the vaccine. Since you are the side, you are free. I will Ghana ho. A bedu time here. You pay money.
They say yes. Presidents no go war any day. Didn't you the gumo? Now, follow the idea.
And people are also saying, say, I didn't know more wash shots no without a gloves. Why it's oh my god!
Mikrami KB. Maybe they know. I don't care about the practice of nurse. Maybe say nurse. Maybe they say.
I mean, maybe
they say a viral load. And now Uber transfer. I just want to one running south. You know,
and people are making it look like
one running south. Virus na watch it.
Omakofa UK the aba say UK yewo Cameron na ni pakro share gloves. Yewo when the na ni pakro share gloves.
Bakokra they say they want a cap nation so. Almost some one and not it wasn't the needle. The needle still had a cap on. Lodina Mahama dear so no. Obi apomo dear zoom in e dia bache say omo dia de ne won keke na hwe ni.
I don't say me hu.
Yeah, so
na ube hu bibi ewum. How does it even make sense?
No, Capito. Lodina, they no Canada. At least who say, "Yeah, you see what they say, right?" But with the panel, anyone, they don't know.
Okay, with picture,
this is not picture. It's a video. It's a video. Like almost zooming in. They zoom in.
It's only.
Capito, you have to see the video. Capito, you have to see the video. You have to see the video.
Let me see.
But then I tired. Then I say, oh yeah, no me I don't sir.
Now they don't understand what they couldn't panic.
Capito, that me will be. Yes, about will be.
And yes, and you're the fool. I in the war.
I mean, show the thing to say you.
Masa Jawasem.
Oh, so Jawasem. Yeah, Jawasem.
You in the war.
But a little taper.
And they're different, but. I don't know what you mentioned the war.
Capito, me about who shares with Ronnie Mana. Why you check basa? Who cost store the chewe kwa na de wo ana?
Ever obey.
Sorry, say Madoya.
No, I did.
Ne advocacy. The way Capito is advocating for Nyasam Kitakra. As for your intellectual. As a Capito your intellectual, you know, as a intellectual. As a Capito your intellectual. As a Capito your intellectual.
I want guys. I
think Capito your intellectual, you know, like
intellectual.
Capito your new intellectual, you know.
I said, "Mama,
oh, that's it. Come in, Kasa, you AJ.
Ah, Mama,
I ain't me parents and so who can you and I come Kwame to Kwame. Speak your mind.
Oh no,
no explain as I'm not sure.
Yeah, me catch up.
I'm a conspiracy theory in Ankaseba. What do you think?
That be me.
Oh my God, Vasilo.
What's in the room there?
Na Capito come on to me. Capito come on to no can answer.
Yeah, every running aba. Antichrist no to Pope John Paul.
Why never have you music became mommy?
Pope John Paul and it's a by. Now, or the chips are shame. The wawa.
Capito for video de share my pajo.
You who Google so.
Capito for video de share my. Capito for share.
Me who be our borrow video. Me who be our borrow video. Baby the air brag say that. Me who be that. Me nam. Me share brag to say that. So I give video. What video more kwa no peto di jene won samba. E we internet so. Me who be that. I give brag we.
Capito for video de share. Capito this just say biaka. Me da say.
Business minded, fun. God, I like a guy who is intellectual. Business, I like a guy who is intellectual, business minded, fun, God fearing, and above all, like you should be cool to hang around with. Yeah.
So just why are they? Yo.
Me na call car so Becca say yeah.
Yeah, Capito trouble classes.
Mama can answer one thing. Me feel.
Oh, make you my bread.
But conspiracy theorist Penny Abdul Rauf and a maintenance say.
Oh, but almost say a Pope John Paul and a day I don't buy.
Brother Joe the catch now.
Say Mama when you brother Joe whom will Google so.
Why is it? If say omo track you be they can track anybody anyway.
Omo say bra na you track you oma.
No, there are so many ways they can use to get you.
80 say a fog a peba na fog ba a Pope John Paul na spray area no nti no okwa injection no odia brother Joe who Google so
we na SSS na
SSS waje
e kakere ba be gu e bo
no go
Achipa Lagos be body nyom say obonyom nem ohun se na eba ai oh so for example say ohun say 2020 esumbesi nti Achipa Lagos so dey naba your vision for
Achipa Lagos so oh yeah
obo say meshi fun no boy no
yeah say Nigeria for say omo ne eba be match bi na Ghana for the Achipa Lagos threaten omo say so munim no omo yo madwen so be don be na e be ma Archipelago release the album. One guy.
Ah. Yeah. Nah. But I say, oh yeah, they were born you be Obano. Minty.
Archipelago or a weapon. Ghana Ministry of Defense. You soon. Yeah, you better release the albums this year.
Oh, na Patapae.
Oh, Patapa, they say, oh, Patapa, they say top 5 artists in Ghana.
Oh, honestly, I say on my article 1 and you me and you move. Honestly,
Okay.
Patapa is a genius, man.
Any.
Nah, the broadcast one.
It's been when your opportunity now of us in good everybody to be able to go back to our normal lives as early as possible. Everybody must get the vaccine. Name why? Yes, sir. Say 20%, not 80% more. You better mask me the bias.
Okay, they say their capital can Matthias. Capital per se for a normal life.
Yeah, that's what we are all. Because I want Akosia to survive. Una may try to help you survive. Oh, it's not fair to Omoma one. Until
Google.
I have a feeling, say, after a while, I'm be mandated for international travelers.
Oh yeah, I've probably the
reason there are so many people in the world who have decided so. Okay, there are so many people who have decided so. It's so which means some force and such alcohol.
Like
so
me.
The only way out is to get an order be a bit me work on. This who took a for flight without card in a good just one. You can't travel.
Kabito yes I saw na koye se mrani bi no.
And I make say I mean international me and can make domestic am be say me go vacation me go different state na me local vacation in kwa me
contract testers and over full plane.
Ai me to me go local
koye test and sana what travel no. You do it. And now when you it will get there. See, I said, yes, start COVID, start yes, na flight. Now it was okay. No, I'm for later they brought this up. So okay, before you travel, these are the restrictions for traveling. Now they say,
they don't have. You don't have to. I mean, what I'm saying is that look, a domestic flights, you don't have to take the shots, or all you have to do domestic. You
hold on,
right?
That's not the situation. But when a Gina maybe I want to quiet that time. But when a Gina Mupane, there was even times I will free Kromha, Virginia, Alco, New Jersey, they will tell you to quarantine before for 14 days.
Oh yes, a state view or na cases no hand call na oba and I will fi hana yeah.
Into the as the time on that personal, now restrictions not easy in kakra. But now when it gets more serious, serious measures will be taken. It may affect you negatively just because of a decision you make today. Which a decision
that's it. Okay. Texas if we as say your my easy restrictions like max crazy almost a mask game say and a compulsory say ubeshe opa na o opa and almost way.
And you job life no.
I said Texas and more money in Castle. Now Texas the example.
I mean, how?
Just to let you know that I have taken my coronavirus jab, the the Chinese one, and it's very, very good. You know, there's not too much side effects at the moment, but I think I'm beginning to think about how I'm going to present myself at work, and also all these side effects.
It is a one AstraZeneca there now. Ever more Chinese one. That's a warning to you. From next month, take on Chinese adrenaline and yeah,
and then for the back, was that me Baba Strau, but me to be nice, Texas in never to be nice, Texas in China. I'll put more mask, most of when you're social distancing. And then the two when you see it, and I'm like, oh, okay, dear big apple.
If the things are science,
it doesn't.
You have determined.
It doesn't make. Why would they do anyway? Say Texas for more can more come more back for no most you and we see no and we be ano.
AJ.
I mean, it's a matter of time.
Capital about coming qua. When for Texas are 7-1, but not Kwame best attack as Texas. They started the American colonies. No, no one cut 13 colonies. No more.
Texas was Mexico.
Truman, and no go aside of Obeka, Mr. Awo. Because they ordered in New Mexico for history, I remember Texas for.
Just to let you know that I'm taking my coronavirus jab, the Chinese one, and it's very, very good. You know, there's not too much side effects at the moment, but I think I'm beginning to think about how I'm going to present myself at work, and also all these side effects.
There are several other factors that may necessitate Texas for no say
necessitate
several factors, not necessarily health or science. Okay. Yeah, mask crime rate across the road because there are so many factors that affect decisions. But I mean,
I'm out for so the ma almost saying a coffee.
But seriously, hey, me whom your applicants be one month, we won't say on wow. A friend of me can say, Nippon about my office 3-4 times so. Me who say that. And also to be who be no idea you said the Palestine no be look you. It's so you mask now. As a son, you may be brave. Yeah,
mask. Me auntie me auntie who me well me.
Okay. Unless only Munya na mama capito wrong meat. I'm an enemy. Why? Extra one.
And so
you must. More than one vaccine.
More vaccine.
And you know, on to any
from next month, China force your media drew, but I'm out. You know, I'm one in them because.
Side
effect now what would China knew or so that
about UK now.
What you are not being to China for?
Oh, you my who China need be or so.
Enjoy Ghana independence. Wow, baby, I call Atlanta or live band. See you tomorrow.
Happy
Independence Day to everyone. Almost Corona. Where they also Atlanta. What was the Corona?
Yeah, we'll be fine. When you are vaccine, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
Vaccine one China the end bar next month and mandatory.
Yeah,
problem. One papa is here later. I'm off back of fat China for the other boom.
For some better matroness, I know.
Nah,
I don't believe the
private chat or don't know.
How did I? Oh, stop making Akosia worried. Oh, please. I've been there, done that. Make us attack land. I've seen what that thing is to my body. My experience, it's not a big deal to me like that.
Fadabakus, many Akosia, yeah, context is beyond alcohol. Fadabakus, on my life.
Me and you, someone. I saw a capital can me find you.
Oh,
yeah.
That is
no, but you want me so
I make us say, yeah, Juma 7 other things. Every time I meet the 2 quiet. Now, Wako say, Mawa, Ukraine. Once I many one because me work chloroquine. Malaria, Yamina, me chloroquine. I said, me no chloroquine. Stop malaria. You get it? Okay, fine. Messiania, Minya, Benuma, Ebesiako. But Mumudia Amuke, more say, me what? Let's start any Benyame Pana, ABM, then Tibia Mokana.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Say me malaria.
No, chloroquine and your vaccine.
Exactly.
Nothing chloroquine you injection.
Injection is not a vaccine though.
Okay, no, make us say, but say emame who told me.
Yeah, but it works malaria.
If you are not for people who must say,
and as time goes on, some of these things they will be even develop stronger ones.
Stories, no, now I'm so story back. When they Japan, they say, "Hey, boss, oh, she got a condom about the baby. HIV, but I better be condom about boss." Capito say,
"Why they can't answer me?"
They Japan. Capito say, "You're about that baby." Hey, my baby,
you're about that baby. You're about last year, yeah, and within a short period, they've been able to do a vaccine. The focus at the time was to get a vaccine.
But I mean, there's been other.
I'll see a boy a scientist now, because they've done tremendously well for getting a vaccine within a short period of 8 months or so. Oh my idea, but going forward, no. Who's that?
Scientists can tanker or your car
crowd. Going forward, no. The good thing about women is they are going to get time to develop stronger vaccines, stronger medicines. Idea in future we can use. In the more time, maybe 1 year there we can
stronger. What is the side effect?
Ghana lawyers, your lawyer.
That's the way side effect will be instead of them, so they can be stronger. Instead of maybe about 2 doses, no, maybe about 1 dose. What I say, it's possible. They will get there. Yeah, more time. Let's do our part and allow them to do their part. That's all.
Right. They end the broadcast too, Anna.
Oh, you're very rude, pa. You just end the broadcast.
Thank you. The movie see how I.
Thank you, dear Madam Ade.
And you're not surprised.
Papa, where you come out? Is it your show?
Is it yours?
Oh, come just say, is it your show to end us? Is it your show?
Your warehouse.
And your poor cry. Kwame. Yako punch.
We go here over.
Yako punch. You push for them. We not why. That's an answer. We'll meet later. And then that top last.
Capito, because it's here.